Hi everyone, my name's SK. I'm the Game Masters Group, and you are joining us in our new season of Starfinder. Here are our players. Tomei.
He's muted.
Uh,
He muted himself.
Tomei, where are you?
Oops, sorry.
Family.
Sorry. Hi, my name is Tome. I'm playing Yoski by the name of Nuchi. He's a mechanic riding a four-legged combat drone.
Okay, my name is Richard. I'm playing Elven Technomancer and Cyberborn team.
Hi, I'm Terence. I'm playing Anton Decker, a halfling operator.
Hi, this is Casey here. I am playing Rin Nova Daxamir, social media star wannabe, and occasional commentator of Absalom Station, and very, very rarely, a Solarian. Hello.
Yeah, very sorry.
I have not used my Solarian abilities at all, okay?
Oh no! This the moment before he blows up and just goes poster.
Okay, three
Okay.
sessions already, 3 sessions already. I've been
Okay.
That
very
is not true. That is not true. You've been wearing your armor.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you actually went solar armor.
No, I didn't go solar armor. I don't have solar armor.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't done any of that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, what the hell? Really? Okay, Ken.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The
Okay.
the bot is asking to be botted.
No. The person botting the bot is asking to be botted, right?
No. Isn't Skeeve the bot? Skeeve is the bot.
He was the one. All right. Okay, so when last you left off,
We were headed off to a nightclub in blue waistcoats. Very, very specifically blue waistcoats.
okay.
So I actually submitted a plan to you guys, right? Where I asked if you really want to go like out there crazy, right? Which is where we dress up and we're actually blockade runners looking for a job basically. I'm not sure if you're willing to play that. It comes with a lot of risk and justice, and not high chances either. But at the same time, there is a possibility. It's just that once you do this, it's gonna be pretty tough going back on it.
Okay, so my question to you is, is our goal here to provoke a response from the downside kings, or is our goal here to check out the downside kings surreptitiously? Because that informs our approach. If you're not going in to commit to a course of action, then that doesn't make sense. If
Yeah.
you're going to commit to a course of action, like we are hell or high water, we need to find information about the downtown kings now. What you're saying absolutely makes sense.
Nah, okay, so this I thought about that as well, where we go in first today, and then after that tomorrow, for example, we go in again and do what I just mentioned. The problem is once you do that, your images, your camera, the fact that your likeness, or the fact that you've been there, right? In a different persona, so to speak, may in itself be, it might poorly
okay.
support your story as well.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you are going in to surreptitiously look for information, the cover story still works, right? You don't have to go in loud and proud. You just have to go in surreptitiously, go in there, and if your persona is the blockade runner, your persona is the blockade runner. They will see it. They're not going to mentally, telepathically scan you and then say, "Oh, you weren't a blockade
Yeah, I
runner."
get it. I get
Yeah.
no, but you also get it as well. That
Yeah, I
you
get it.
might
So-
know your cover today for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna play it quiet, then you play it quiet all the way to look around and scope. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
So that to me is a more important question than what the cover story is great. So what's the approach? The approach is: are we going in loud and proud, or are we going in surreptitiously?
I'm okay with either. It's
Uh,
even if you go loud and proud today, you can immediately go in loud and proud, and you can take the cover of your blockade runners today and visit the club twice. Today you didn't get to meet anybody, for example. Tomorrow try again, no?
I would okay. I'm actually in favor of not going in loud and proud.
Okay.
Beyond any louder and prouder than beyond my usual kind of like social media self, right?
Mm,
But I don't think that we need to actively try and attract attention towards ourselves because we do. The big unknown that we have right now is we don't know what's going on with the Downtown Kings, and we really should start
okay.
at least orientating ourselves first.
Information gathering. Okay, can
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, let's do it.
So
So we are going in blue waistcoats and we're checking this place out. I think we're just there for pure information gathering. Yeah, that's all. How loud and boisterous are you going to be, Rin?
No more or less than say you're like college frat boy
Okay.
having a party.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go around boasting that I'm a blockade runner, right?
Yep.
I'm not gonna boast around and saying, yeah, this Joker Creel hired us and disappeared and all of that, right? Because we don't know how they're going to react,
Okay.
or at least we can't even game out how they're going to react.
Before this, right? The other question that we have for what's her name again? Joram.
Jorun.
Orange Sable.
Yeah, the question we have for Sable is whether the story will work and how does one get a job with the Downtown Kings? Would
Downside.
the
Downside.
Downside Kings? Yes, I mean Downtown Kings. Where's that from? Is it West Side Story? No.
Downtown Girl.
Okay.
No, that's Uptown Girl.
Down girl.
Oops.
Downside King.
Downtown Boy.
No, that's that's Eastern Boys and Western Girls. That's a completely different.
You guys are hilarious, man, I tell you.
Okay. Before we go, can you pass me your comm units?
Sure.
Okay.
I check whether the unit that I've installed in their comm unit has not been tampered with. I probably would have previously be able to access their comm unit with augmentation of mine called Technopathy. I have a Technopathy node which allows me to send a telepathic message directly to their comm link.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I can do the same thing too. I can call.
When did you actually outfit this?
Starting on the game. So yeah, I bought it with my starting cash.
Okay, nice. Very cool.
Ooh. Okay, wait. You can send, cannot receive, right?
Can receive up to
So-
up to three technical units. In fact, I can send it to Nuchi's drone as well.
So if that's the case, why did Rin keep touching me when he didn't need to?
I don't know.
Only because Ricardian only
Because
just realized.
Guardian had freaking diarrhea yesterday. Sorry, had freaking gout yesterday, and he was out of it. Okay.
Yesterday,
Right.
last week.
Last week.
Okay,
No,
so
the
you're,
week before.
you're
as well, yeah.
okay, so you're getting dressed in blue waistcoats,
Yep.
heading down to the Fusion Queen. A quick check on the infosphere shows that the Fusion Queen is located on level 32.
Cool. Let's go to level 32.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me just
Level 32 is further from the eye than level 21, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. And how many levels does this go to?
Over 100. If you count all the various sub levels. But the main levels, there are. Give me 1 second. 88.
Ooh, okay. 好吉祥.
You want to make it 89 just to.
69, like all internet memes.
Okay, anyway, head down to. Okay, you make your way down. It's going to be a fair ways down, and as far as you can tell, the Fusion Queen, it's located pretty much almost smack in the middle of Downside King territory.
Okay.
Okay.
As we are traveling over there, right? The downside king territory. Are we attracting stairs? Are we attracting or if this is public, if like the path towards the Fusion Queen is actually public thoroughfare, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, it all is. So.
But are we being watched or are we being followed? The other question. Not any more specifically than normal.
You can make a perception check to
Cool.
to have a look.
Cool. Would you like
Meanwhile, what I'm looking for is I like to just note the slight increase of the downtown kings. I actually asked Sable what their gang colors are. And then and I actually want to see their behavior when we arrive, because whether it's very different from how
the level 21?
level 21 operates.
The downside kings, Jordan tells you, they don't have any colors per se.
Huh. Then how do they identify themselves, man? Like a tattoo or hand sign, or like a special password, or a knock on the door, like kind of like.
There's a well, as far as I know, all of them have a what do you call that? A glyph, an electronic glyph that's tattooed into them.
Oh wow, that sucks, man. Like, does it control their mind or something, or gives it?
No, just shows up in AR as one of them, so they know each other.
All right, man. That sounds infinitely hackable.
Yes. Actually, it's so much easier because once we can figure out how to see that AR glyph, we can tell one from the other quite easily straight away, right?
Yep. Right. So let's. Yeah. So I rolled a 13. I probably don't see shit. Yeah, that's fine.
As far as you can tell, no one's giving you on how dressy you are and what you're going in.
Okay.
If you're like sporting assault rifles and power armor, that kind of thing, definitely a no. But
I mean, it would bring the chicks, right? It would bring the chicks, right? Power armor, assault rifles.
For the Emperor!
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, it kind of really depends on like how far you get with that.
Yeah, so no, do we see like guys like that, heavily armed guys in power armor and the
No,
no, right?
no.
It's all subtle armor.
Pretty much.
Two dejected guys turned away at the front in power armor. One of them turns to the other. I told you we should have come in blue. We should have given put blue waistcoats on these things.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah. I'm actually looking at the like the gang activity kind of thing. Whether or not I can see the fact that they are gangers or not. I'm just looking out for that behavior. You know, the grabbing stuff without paying, or the bullying, or that kind of stuff.
as in on your way, on your public.
No. When we
public
arrive,
transport? Okay.
pretty much when we arrive. Yeah.
And you actually get off at level 88. Sorry, at level 32. It looks like pretty much like any other neighborhood. It looks pretty.
Sorry, you cut off.
It looks pretty middle class. It doesn't look like it's like gangs everywhere, that kind of thing. So it doesn't seem to be like what you. It's not run down. Let's put it that way.
Right.
It looks like a fairly nice neighborhood. It looks like almost like it's not suburbia, but it's almost like think of when you go to a part of a city where it's not heartland. It's not like Singapore. It's if you think of a western city, but it's in the city. It's not a suburb. But it's not an inner city growth. Run down kind of thing. It just looks like a normal, everyday, middle class neighborhood.
Okay.
The malls near Stanford.
Uh,
Is that too high class?
That's a bit high class. So it's more. I'm
Lower Manhattan. Upper Manhattan. Middle Manhattan.
Middle Manhattan is a good way. It's a good way to.
So it's age buildings. Still like lots of the neighborhood doesn't look shit, but it looks aged.
Yeah. Okay. You see, for example, if this were daytime, you'd see kids playing on the steps, like on the weekend, that kind of thing. Basically, look at it like a tenanted apartment buildings with stoops, and you've got your local deli, your local bakery, that kind of thing. So it's not. It doesn't look like it's gangs on every street corner, drug dealers, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. So when you get off at 88, it is nighttime, and it's taking you about an hour to travel here. The only thing that is perhaps what you notice is perhaps out of the difference between here and where you were upstairs. Even where you guys are staying right now in the Moon's house, or where you were staying, with Jordan's place. Jordan's place is already not as posh as where you were on the ringside sectors. The Arms themselves are where she's staying is actually far less posh than even the Rings, and the Rings themselves are far less posh than the Eye. But here, on the Spike, in the downside levels, it's not as atas. It's not as high class. It's not as, because you don't see a lot of vehicles flying around. And most people actually travel here in public transport or on foot. Okay. And so as the further down you go, the less less upscale the neighborhoods, but still it is, so you think about the tenant apartments and stoops and things like that, but there aren't many vehicles moving around. There's not as many. Remember that picture I showed you with all the flying vehicles and everything else? Yeah, there's none of that. The only things that are going around are perhaps you're looking a little beat up, certain hover vehicles that are flying around, but the things that move and vehicles that actually move are mostly public transport.
Okay. And the people here, they look like they're not as wealthy, working class.
Yes, working class would be a good description of it.
I've been highly influenced by all the GE discussions. Yes, working class. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's like, hey man, this. Where's the Fusion Queen, man? This is. What is this? This looks like a great place to party, man.
Okay. You.
Hackathon and this.
Yeah. Let's see. You get off. When you get off, you don't see anybody that's party-ish kind of thing. And it's neighborhood. You do hear pets, which you didn't hear in the ringside or even on the arms. You do hear pets actually around in the neighborhood. Echoes of pets, noises like dogs, cats, things like that. You hear a lot of commotion as people's the sound seems to either carry or people talk with louder voices or walls are really thin. Whatever you want to call it. But it's not as quiet.
Okay.
And no, you don't see anybody in a party dress kind of.
Okay. So where are we headed, man? I'm saying this to Joran.
Joran says, "Follow me," and she sets off at a pace.
Okay, we go.
You come to after about a mere 5 minutes walk or so. You come to a place. It looks like quite a large alley. Think not of all your surroundings is basically built up. There's no street per se. It looks now, the further down you go, it looks more and more like a station. So there's not like buildings and an open space where you can have flying vehicles. There's also not like buildings and then you have streets. But you have the buildings are essentially built up into the bulkhead, and the streets, the so-called streets that you're on, are essentially hallways. Okay, so as you move away, she leads you down from where the station was to, as in the tram station, and you start moving down more hallways, and these are broad hallways that are now that were streets before.
Okay.
She turns down one of these alleys, which is now a smaller hallway in the station.
Okay.
So above you, for example, there's no windows, there's no sun. That doesn't actually, you don't see space. Everything's just built up around you. It's basically like a large station, like a large space station.
We're in Shinjuku Station.
Okay, a mere 5 minute walk, and you can hear now a sort of thumping beat, very muffled, very low bass thumping beat, and now you start seeing younger people out the street at night and quite fashionably dressed, even though. This is not an upscale neighborhood. You see people now starting to stream in the same general direction the road is heading towards, and they are more dressed in what you would think of as party fashion.
Right. This is like the guys in Zook spilling over to the nearby neighborhood.
Exactly that.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So as I'm walking down, if I see any attractive ladies, it's Rin will be go. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Ever been with a Solarian? Okay.
You want to see my solo weapon, man?
Oh, good. Okay, big heads up, big map coming in.
Okay. Nice.
It's loaded for Ruchi. Okay. This is where you guys end up heading, and the outside seems to be nondescript except for a rather large neon lights across the wall that you're standing next to right now,
Mhm.
advertising that this is the club. It doesn't have very large letters anywhere, but on the side of the door, right next to where one of the bouncers are, the doorman, you see a small little, very almost discreet and very elegant plaque that states that this is the Fusion Queen.
Nice. Okay. There's a queue in front of us, I assume, right?
Yes, so that's the queue you see right there.
Long queue or
Can you
long
not
queue?
see the?
Like, okay, so not like it's not sneaking around the building. There are people that are moving in, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Can you see the
Yeah,
map?
I can see it. I can see
With-
it. I'm just,
Okay, so with all the other the tokens and as well, right?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where you guys are right now.
Cool. So 1P is basically one person lah.
Correct. It's a
Okay.
patron. I just put P
Okay.
for patron right now.
That's fine. Okay.
So this area, it looks, like I said, it's working class, somewhat depressed, but the people that are lining up are a younger set, and they are they look trendy.
Okay. Do they look like they live in this level, or are they all like?
You would not be able to tell.
Okay. Cool. Sure, man. And I'm standing down there and grooving to the music. And hey, man, this is awesome, man. Like,
You can you can just about hear the thumping beat coming from the doors. Okay. You can see that as patrons come up, the two doormen are scanning them. They basically wave at the next patron up, and then they scan. And you have no idea what they're scanning for, but you can probably tell.
yeah, scanning for Tic Tacs.
You got weapons, carrying weapons.
I am not carrying any weapons because I will be generating my solar weapon if anything goes wrong.
Oh,
I'm not carrying any weapon.
okay.
Just a question before we left. Was Jerome carrying weapons?
She is, yes.
Yeah, then I'll carry my knife.
Okay. As far as you can tell, Jordan actually was. She has a small pistol.
For protection,
Of course.
for self-defense.
Of course.
What's that sniper rifle? It's for self-defense, man.
Self-defense, man.
Hey. Cool.
Okay.
That's my type.
You can see patrons being allowed in. You can see this one patron being quite harshly turned away. The doormen don't say much. They just either let you in, or they thumb a person away. And one person's like, "Hey man, I don't know why you won't let me in. My girlfriend's already in, man," and gets booted. And
Okay, so
he's crying.
his girlfriend's already in. Did I get a good look at the girlfriend?
Yeah.
No.
Got it. Can I roll a perception check?
Okay. He's basically like any doorman of any club. They're basically barring anybody they don't feel either fits the the trend, or are not good looking enough.
Okay.
Okay, you see Jordan go up and talking to the guard. It's a cacophony of the sound coming through the doors, and she lifts up her jacket. You can see the guard. Down, and she says something, then jerks her head back towards you guys. The doorman motions her in, and you lose sight of her inside.
Okay. Sure. So I walk up to one of the. Yeah. Right.
Okay. What you do?
Yeah, I'm wearing a waistcoat with no shirt on, so I'm like, "Such a way, man."
Okay. Make a diplomacy check.
Okay, no problems. I need to. Okay, I need to move the map away. That's a massive map.
Yeah, it just resize it to something smaller.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me a moment. I need to fiddle. Diplomacy. Okay. Here's my diplomacy roll.
Okay. The guard looks down at you. The doorman looks down at you, and then you can see a curt shake of his head. And he thumbs you away.
Hey, man. What's up with that, man?
Thumbs you again away. Again.
Say.
Ricardian, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
I just woke up. Look out at them.
What do you say?
I gesture towards Jonah. I'm with her.
Oh, Jordan's already stepped in.
I'm with Jordan.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay.
That's all you say, right?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The guy waves a scanner at you. Are you carrying any weapons?
Oh, no.
Okay. He jerks his thumb away as well.
Okay.
Okay. I actually show them that I'm carrying a knife as I walk up. Busy night.
He doesn't answer, but he looks at your knife, scans you, warns you. That's all you say?
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Diplomacy check.
Green smile, whatever, and yeah.
He jerks his head towards the door.
Okay, and I move through.
Okay. Go through. You see Jordan waiting for you guys.
Nucci needs to make a diplomacy roll, I assume, as well.
Okay.
We can't access it, but I'll just roll.
No worries. I can do that.
Okay.
Diplomacy. He has no skill in it. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other two didn't make it. That is what I tell Jerome.
The other three didn't make it.
The other three didn't make it.
Okay. So do you guys want to just wait, or what are you guys doing?
If there's no queue behind us, it doesn't look like there's a queue, right? I just go up to the guy and say, "Hey, man, could you let us in?" I palm a 10 credit chip over to him when I'm talking to him, like kind of like when I'm patting him on the thing and leaning in and say, "Hey, man, sorry we came across a little bit harsh just now. Could you give us cut us a bit of slack, yeah?" With the credit chip.
Make a diplomacy check again.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, he jerks his head towards the door.
Thanks, man. I move in. Did he take my chip?
Yes, he did.
Okay, cool. And I telepathically tell Nucci and Ricardian, yeah, just slip him 10, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I said, I just slowly slip him a credit chip of 10 credits.
It's called
Okay.
yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah,
As in, when you say you slip him, are you just going to walk up to him and put it into his pocket, or?
Okay. Nah, I'm just going to. Yeah, I said, sorry, man. I come a bit awkward, but will you just let me in, and then I just flash the 10 credit chip. And I'm really horrible at doing this.
Yep, make a diplomacy check.
He's a nerd.
A nerd. Okay. The doorman actually shoves you quite hard.
Okay.
Away from. So he pushes you back 2 steps, like, and then he growls, "You lost, punk."
Okay. Sure. I send a telepathic message to Anton's and Rin's comlink and say I can't get in. Then I'm heading back, and I'm heading back to the apartment.
Can I turn back at the entrance and try to talk to the gang member if I come back and I say, hey man, we're celebrating birthday. Really appreciate it if you could let my 2 friends in. And this time I like kind of like patting him on the shoulder again, and this time it's 20 more credits.
Okay, make a diplomacy check.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, there's stars of the night and all that. And yeah, we're gonna buy a bunch of drinks, man. If you appreciate it. Okay. And that's the face roll.
Okay. The doorman looks at you. You can see his eyes harden. Looks back at Ricardian, then jerks his head towards the door. But he, looking back at Rin, he says, "All right, but no rats."
He says, you could put a paper bag on him. It's heat. Nobody's gonna know, right?
Not bad. Make a diplomacy check. I'll give you a +2.
Thank you.
Add a modifier at the bottom.
Gotcha. $11.
Okay, the doorman.
Yeah. So I'm giving him another.
Okay, the doorman's rolls equally bad. Okay, he looks at the other doorman, and then the other guy says, "I don't know, man. Like, the boss says we have a rodent problem." The first doorman you're talking to scratches his head. You think I should go ask?
I say, you know what? We'll ask for you, man. I'll help. You guys are busy out here. We'll bring him in and show him, and then say, yeah, We'll put a paper bag on him just before we do it, so that nobody knows he's a rat. Right?
No. How about Yosokis aren't rodents? They're marsupials.
Yeah, but unfortunately, right, my natural sciences is not good enough for me to say that.
I'm making a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Again, +2.
Okay. This is funny.
Oh.
This is me in my element. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
The guy is. I don't know.
Then I say to him. Then I say to him, yeah. So you know what? He's you know. I point at the robot, right? Hey, man. Hey, do the robot, man. Like I point at the drone and I make your robot dance or me dance.
Make the robot do the robot.
Yeah, make the robot do the robot, right?
Okay, he fails his save. He looks at his friend, and his friend says, "Hey, don't look at me. It looks legit." The doorman goes, "All right, go in."
All right, man. Thanks, man. I owe you one. We get a couple of drinks in the summer at the time, right? When you're off duty. Appreciate it, man. My bye. Come on, let's go in now. Telepathically, you're going now.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, walk in.
Oh my
Okay.
God. You made them disappear.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not bad.
That's Solarian magic for you.
Yeah, I put them into my black hole. Okay.
Okay.
I say that was that was a lot harder than I expected.
Let me add that to your sheet.
Add what to my sheet? The paperback?
No. The award for the experience.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. That was quite funny.
That was quite funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Award. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that was funny, man.
Let's enter every club in the Spire. We'll probably hit level 20.
And I go up to Jorun as I bring the two of them. Hey, man, did you miss me?
He grins. I was about to come look for you.
Yeah, man, no problems. So just for everyone's information right now, Yasuki are officially marsupials.
Technically,
Good line, right? Good line, right?
Okay. When you get into once you come through the doors, the pulsating music is loud, and you can see as you come in a whole bunch of. It's quite packed actually. No social distancing.
And we have a party of 6. We're against social distancing rules.
party of 5.
No,
The
no,
droid
no.
does not count.
Okay. You can see it's a dimly lit interior. You can see the pulsing neon lights. It's really overbearing. You essentially have to shout to be heard in the club. It's filled with the press of many sweaty bodies, and there's a funny smell in the air. It's like you're pretty sure it's narcotic smoke, but it's basically all these on the dance floor to the right, the square that you can see, gyrating bodies on it. The gyrating to the pounding beat. To your north, that you can see right there, there's a bar, and you can see private booths on the bottom and the south side of it. And in the middle, let me just do a pointer. It's much easier. Right there, you can see it like an automated DJ.
And that's the DJ. That's the DJ booth, right? And those are all the stands for the people that are dancing the mambo. Don't know what symbol.
I actually like to know, like, what's the percentage of people armed here? but roughly.
So no, and you want to make a perception check to see if you can see.
Yep.
You every time someone like maybe some clothes get flashed aside as they dance, you do see some people carrying what look like almost like ceremonial daggers. You know those types that actually hang from your belt on a chain and have on loops. You see some of those. You don't see any combat weapons per se.
Okay.
Now that do we know what to look for in terms of the Downtown Kings?
No, unless you know how to see the AR.
We can't see in AR, right? Unless we have the cyber eyes or contact lenses or things like that, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Well, if I have, I'm taking selfies and I'm using the AR to look around because I'm recording it for my social media. But I'm also
Actually-
looking for.
Actually, spread out and pick up conversations, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do see. You don't see anybody other than the bartender and other than someone in here, which was like a cloakroom. You don't see anybody that you would not like a doorman standing around, with sunglasses or or whatever, just standing there watching people. So you don't see people who are obviously security. There are no bouncers per se. Other than the sinuous little bar that curves around the top northeast corner, what is very apparent is that not only are they serving drinks, but you do see people actually buying drugs across the counter.
Okay. I will say, hey, what do y'all want to drink, man?
I actually move off to just mingle, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
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 you guys can move your tokens wherever you want to go.
Yeah. I'm saying to Joran, hey, what do you want to drink, man? The first one's on me.
Okay, the halfling is
What's north? What's beyond that two circles in the north?
a wall.
A wall, okay. And on the far right, where the what looks like a dance floor is, that's the far northeast corner. That's a bar as well, is it?
No, so the northeast corner is actually a stage.
A stage, okay.
You're talking about
Yep, I see it. Okay.
this thing right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a stage. The dance floor is the one where you see a lot of patrons actually on.
Right.
Give me a moment. What happened? Okay, I'm back. Yep. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to the bar and
You can see a patron get up and start dancing. So the music has changed, and for some reason that seems to signal some of these people getting on top of these the bright circular lit areas, and they start dancing on top of them. They're just cheering them on.
Last night I was dreaming. I was wrong.
There are it's everything else is walled off. Along the top of the map is a wall. Right side's a wall. So the only door you see is other than the main doors is this one. Big wide double doors to the west of the club, and on it you could just see they're like right across the door. It says staff only.
Are there guards on that door?
Nope.
Okay.
I will put they're basically spots serving drugs are behind it.
Okay. And as I'm squeezing through the crowd, I'm gonna, yeah, hey man, how you doing? How you doing? And I headed to the bar and get some drinks. Okay.
Okay. A bot comes along and you see it's been programmed in some kind of twang. Is it? Well, be your pleasure.
Hey, what do you want, man, Joran? Joran, what kind of drinks do you want, man?
She looks at you and says, "Oh, you seem to have you seem to have acquired a liking for solar flares."
All right, 2 solar flares it is.
The bot goes, "Coming right up."
Says, so you hang out here when you're on your off time, do you? Did you?
No. You're okay. You're all talking with louder decibels anyway.
Yeah.
No, in fact, this is only my second time.
Right, man. You like? He says, you like to party, huh?
You see an eyebrow arch at that, and she shakes her head. There's a slight smile on her face. She shakes her head and she says, "I don't know where you got that, flyboy."
He says, "Hey, man. Hey, I don't fly, man. I'm strictly an on the ground kind of guy. You know what I mean? I have no game, 0 game."
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
The
And the bot.
no the rat goes to one side with. Ooh.
I noticed the drink in my hand. I basically order something basic, like
All the patrons at the bar, they start getting either drunk, being drunk.
I'm actually looking to see look for people that look like they own the place. You know what I mean? They're a little bit more boisterous than usual. They don't they don't really care about what they look like or anything like that.
Owner of Zouk at wine bar, basically.
No. Yeah, it's like the kind of ganger kind of look. So it's when you walk in a place and you don't care what anybody else thinks. You feel like you own the world, own the joint.
Go ahead, make a perception check on that.
Yep.
You can also make a culture check to make a perception.
My culture is slightly higher, so I'll roll culture.
Whoa!
Nat 20.
Whoa! Okay. Right now, everybody you see looks like they are here to have fun.
Right.
No one seems to stand out as if they were ganger types or like they own the place.
The owners are behind the white doors.
No. When I said own the place, it was a inverted comma, own the place.
Yeah. The kind of I'm the boss kind of feel.
The Abing thing, yes.
Like a boss kind of feel.
Yeah.
And the crowd here is all young, right? It's all super young.
You see an assortment of races. More than half are human, and then the rest are a bunch of aliens. But so on the human side, there are no halflings, no dwarves, humans, a sprinkling of elves, lashuntas. You don't see any kasatas. There are definitely no isokis. The majority of the patrons, almost like I said, more than half are humans, and they from the dim lights you see, even judging by the line that was outside when you guys first came, they range from anywhere from their late teens, perhaps as young as late teens, but the majority of them seem to be 20-somethings, and you have some that look like they're in their 30s.
Okay, yep. The Barney Stinsons, the people that never grew up. And do they look well-to-do? As in, do
Like I
they
said,
look
they seem to be trendy in their dressing,
okay?
and a lot of the stuff they have on them is for show.
Okay, but no real like displays of wealth. Like, so there's a dude wearing the equivalent of a Rolex watch. No like Ferragamo handphones, that kind of thing, right?
Make a perception check and then make a culture check.
Okay, cool. Just give me a moment. Look, looking for crazy rich Asians. Perception check. Culture check.
You can't identify anything that would shout, subtle wealth or look at me, I'm rich.
Okay.
But you do see people like in all around, including the booths. They are they're dressed similarly. Some are dressed even better.
The ones in the booth are basically are dressed better.
Not all the ones in the booth, but some even on the floor.
Okay. Cool. And I see if I can mark them in AR. For tag these guys in AR if that's possible. Is that possible? Can I?
You could on your whatever device that you have.
Yeah.
You can't mark them really on. I mean, every time you do, you actually have to, because the device won't keep track of where they move.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then that's fine. Then I'll just tell them that these are the guys that look particularly rich. And if even if we completely fail to do anything with the downtown Kings down here, yeah, these guys look like they might be cash cows.
Okay. You can see, other than these people, you can see bots moving around, serving, taking orders, serving drinks.
Okay, and we haven't seen any obvious gangster activity here. That's the thing.
Other than purchasing drinks and drugs at the
Nope.
at the counter, no. At the
Okay,
bar.
cool. Then I telepathically get in touch with Anton. Hey man, do you want a recording to start hacking and seeing what's in the back room? Anton?
We're all solo. Why don't you just do whatever you think is best?
Telepathically?
Oh yeah, sure. Just do what you think is best. Just don't get caught.
Okay, man. I send a telepathic message to Ricardian and I say, hey, you wanna take a peek and see what's in the back door over there, man?
No.
Okay.
I'm checking the patrons out beside me, what they are doing. What are their conversation what topic of conversation?
Okay. No perception check needed for that. They're having to shout above the music to make themselves heard. They are talking about usual young people problems. You understand me? My dad doesn't give me enough money, and this shit is good, man.
Okay.
Talking about the latest gossip, celebrity who's. Did you just see the new Holovid?
Okay. Nothing interesting then.
Well, what's your definition of interesting? You can see the music has changed again, and now the club on the dance floor. You can see people. So a shout goes up, like as in recognition of the the new music, and on the stage, a holo band appears. And starts to play. And around the club, you can see holo dancers. Now, come on.
Hey, that's Mariah Mercurial, man.
Remember the time we saved her from a dragon?
My nostrils flare up.
Okay, just cutting in here on admin side. Don't you have to run or something like that?
I'm waiting for my wife to let me know when she's coming to pick me up.
Mm. I actually think over to Rin and Ricardian. The crowd here, they don't really appear to be gangers, or if they are, they're the junior crew. It's
That's
got to be a
not what you
separate.
expected.
Yeah, it's not what we expected.
Yeah, it's almost, this place is almost proper. It's it's just a place to blow off steam. They don't talk shop here or anything.
Uh, unless there's something that's going on behind those doors over there.
Well, I mean, seriously, if you say they don't talk shop here, did you expect to find a club full of gangers and they're all shouting about music? So that, yeah, and I want to time it so it doesn't clash with the arms that we're running.
Oh no. I didn't mean it that way, but you know, like the mob bosses would have their own favorite table and stuff like that, or something like that. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that I just think that it's a little early, and maybe
What time is it?
it's only 10.
Oh, okay, it's super early.
Stop. My wife is back. Let me just double check. AFK.
Okay. No, it is super early. You're right.
Yeah, and remember the information that we got from Jurun is that
Check.
the head actually comes to actually hangs out here.
Was
She runs the place. It's a good front anyway.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm saying that there should be people here. The lack of bouncers means that they operate purely on their reputation alone, which is very good.
or that this is the early crowd, and later in the night the tables. We don't know, right? We don't know.
No. Security. If you had security will be out throughout, right?
Yep.
So they are. This gang is strong. They operate by reputation. I'm not saying that none of these people are gangers. We can't see in AR for them. Actually, if Ricardian looked, he might be able. By identifying the AR of the bouncers out front, to see whether the people inside are also tagged in the same way. Outside of that,
That's assuming
mean-
that's assuming that I can find the signal.
that's true.
That's true.
Of course, I mean, I'm assuming that because you are Yuma.
Don't assume that this place is going to be like the docks. There's going to be thousands of data stream.
Yeah, no, that's hacking is one thing. Yeah, if there are arrows, right, then you don't need to find the data stream just to see the arrow. Because
Correct.
the arrow is gonna appear.
That's assuming that it's a arrow that is being broadcast.
It is.
No, not necessary.
Okay. So if there's a gang sigil and all that, right, you would need to you normally need to display it. But yeah, I don't wanna have
Okay.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. So I'm saying that the lack of obvious security tells me that they feel very comfortable with the security of this place. You're right that it is on the early side. We'll probably have to spend hours here. And what else are we looking for? Actually, Muchi might present a problem later because he's standing next to the staff entrance or exit or whatever. Which means that when boss lady comes in, he might cause a small scene. Outside of that, yeah, there's nothing much. It's really just mingle, see whether you can make friends with crowd people, entertain them.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so if we're gonna mingle, it's just to mingle. If we're gonna have like kind of like we you know your whole blockade the whole blockade runner thing,
Mm.
that may not actually be a good this might not actually be the spot that you wanna
Yeah, of course.
because we were expecting something and we got something else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good.
Hello. Hey, welcome everybody. It's pardon any munching sounds you hear. I'm eating my lunch as we do this. So, game continues.
And we can have the sound in the background. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm so annoyed that I have not figured out yet a way of how to add sound effects and music to FG.
Actually, I have the method. Don't add it in FG. You add it in Discord. The bot is called Rhythm. And basically you just type it's a bot that you install into Discord itself. The thing is, can somebody just give me rights to this channel and put it in for you guys?
Or you can just get Casey to sing it. Last night I was dreaming, I was locked in a prison.
Can you do that while talking?
And falls into the sun.
When I woke up, I was screaming. There you go. Calling out your name. Oh.
Lopan.
Are we gonna do that?
By the way, it was not a bad first rendition of Home.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I was just joking with my brother, right? That I really wanted to do a parody version about two gnome twin sisters called Gnome Trudy and Gnome Shirley.
Yeah. And
Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm looking around for cameras, like security cameras in the club.
There's some obvious ones. Those fisheye type. Those. If you want to spot, if you're looking for something that's hidden, make a perception check.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for those that are hidden. Oh, okay.
You see the fisheye types that are quite obvious.
Dazzled by the lasers. Aye!
Okay. Could I could I check the guys beside me for any comm unit or try to spot any comm unit or mini computer that they have on them? Some obvious block in their.
As in the patron?
Yeah, at the patrons.
Okay, so you're just choosing a random patron next to you at the bar.
Yep.
Sure. You got a scanner?
I don't have a scanner. Can I use my mini computer to do it?
Doesn't have a scan to do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I will need the toolkit from the Halfling's backpack.
No, Havling not carrying backpack today. He's at the club, remember? And actually, by the way, I'm looking at my inventory. I only said I'm carrying a knife and obviously my clothes. And what I checked off was literally everything. Yep, literally everything. I'm not.
I
think carrying anything.
Ricardian would be carrying his computer regardless, right? So he's still coming across as a bit of a nerd, right? You're like Larry in Woods. You're playing FPS games in the middle of a dance floor. Sorry.
Not quite. Then, just, if I can't scan the computer, the guys beside me, I'm just going to do random search for drops. Posted by Astro Extractions and Hardscrabble. collective.
But what I can do is I do have a custom rig that's currently on my bracer. I can do the electronic scan.
Cool.
Yeah, because it's an integrated everything toolkit, everything hardware toolkit, and everything mini computer, right?
That's so cool. Can I have one?
Yeah, take a level. Take a level of mechanic.
Wait, I need to be a mechanic just to have that. Why can't I just get it made for me?
Because it only works for me. Okay. I do a scan for active nodes.
There are a lot. They're gonna be a lot.
Okay, make a check.
Computer check.
Hmm?
Ha!
There are a ton, but not as many as you think there are. There is actually a dampening field placed around the entire club.
Oh, interesting. Anything of interest? I guess that would be a perception check.
Let's see. There are all the security. You find all the various devices on the. So you don't know what the codes are, but there are devices. For example, where the bar is, the bots, the serving bots, the bartending bots, the holographic displays. Basically, everything in the bar is being controlled right now.
And that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Then, on top of that, there are some patrons in here that have left their plates open. Patrons, home plates open.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no, their mobile plates open.
Question is, do I want to? No, I don't.
Well, the question that I was asking right now is, well, what do we want to do here, right? We've come down here and our passive scan has come to basically not much.
I mean, like you said, it's early in the night. Why don't we just party a little bit? Very likely, but basically, watch for things.
That's true. Yeah, we
I
can
would like-
passively. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hack a bartender bot and set myself up with a account for.
You might draw attention if you fail.
That is true.
It's
Are
up
you
to
doing that or
you.
not?
Do I have an idea how hard is the security here?
You can try to test it.
I would like to test it. Oh.
DC 25.
5. Okay, forget it. I'll pay.
Wow. 25. Wow. You need a 17 or more.
Yeah, you need both Ricardian and Nucci working together to even have a chance of cracking.
No. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, I thought no. I can do it solo.
No.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not. It is not going to happen because that's a tier 3 computer.
No, I was
Minimally
that's
tier
a-
3
that's a-
computer. I'm sorry,
that's a-
minimally tier 2 with a good firewall.
Yeah, but that was what I was saying, right? That it would require the two of you working together to even have.
No,
a
because
chance
the
of
thing is
cracking.
that the assist roll can't hit the
Yeah.
target number. So I will never get a +2.
Okay.
That's so weird. The rules for the assist. You know, the assistant is actually technically useless as well.
No, that's what I was saying.
The assistant's role is variable. It's open-ended. So the base is as low as 10, then it modifies up.
Yeah, so assisting is always easier than the actual.
Correct.
Okay.
role,
Yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point assisting you. If you hit
Yeah,
the target
exactly.
number, you would succeed.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I
you
guess-
said open-ended. Sorry, just for my understanding. Let's say you said DC is 10 and the assistant rolls a 20. What is the bonus given?
Information, so it can be information. It can be a greater circumstance bonus. It could be your circumstance bonus from assistance just gets you net +2.
Okay. Or you
But
can
if
use
you're certain-
level of effect, level of success, basically.
Essentially, yes. So, for example, you get you give us +2 circumstance, but because let's say you roll really high, you might also actually discover, let's say, something about the system that you pass on the information. His DC comes down.
Oh, okay, cool.
Basically, I'm helping him to scan for vulnerabilities because he can only scan so many. Yeah.
Okay, if there's nothing, I'm
Uh,
spending the next 2 hours just mingling. I actually chat up people in the crowd randomly, anybody that wants to talk. Tell them stories about Akiton and like yeah, just came here myself. And trying to understand a little bit more about place and things like that. You know, friendly banter.
All in your 20s.
Huh?
You guys all in your 20s.
Yeah. I'm 19, I think.
Okay.
You actually look like you're 10 years old.
I look young though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I am chatting up Joran.
That pig don't fly.
That plane don't fly. It's a groundhog. It's a groundhog.
I'm gonna chat with Nietzsche telepathically through his comlink. Just go. Do you manage to scan the
Yes.
area?
Yes. Some open plates, some difficult to hack serving bots. That's about it. Nothing of interest comes up.
Let's
I will
try.
leave a open-ended query open, so whenever a new open plate comes into the club, I get a notification, and I'll fork that over to the Guardian.
Okay. For that 2 hours, I'll just randomly try to access some of the open plates.
Okay. Let's start with Anton.
Yep.
First, make a charisma check, save.
Diplomacy or culture?
You can use make the charisma check first.
Ooh,
Then do then your choice, diplomacy or culture.
okay. Charisma check first. Wait, cannot. Charisma check. Yeah. Ooh, that was bad.
Okay. You can roll diplomacy or culture. Your
Culture is higher.
okay. You've got a DC 20.
Right. Got it.
Yeah,
Sometimes these things happen. I am shunned. Yeah, so I come across a little bit boorish, I guess. I should use bluff. Never mind, it's too late. I come across a little bit boorish.
You're a hick.
Like a hick. I actually act a little bit rough around the edges and throughout this whole thing. Yeah. Then laugh at my own jokes. Like, oh yeah.
You're BBFA.
Okay. You can make a second diplomacy or culture check for the second hour.
I'll move on to a new group. Obviously, this is not taking. Diplomacy or culture check, still 20, yeah? Okay. Oh my god, I need to act instead. Okay.
It's essentially, they're going, sure, kid, go home. Isn't it past your bedtime? And
Yeah. Basically, feels like I'm in school again. All right, no worries.
Every time he tries to buy a drink, the bartender, can I see some ID?
Okay. Then Guardian.
Okay.
Over the next 2 hours, you get 2 rolls.
Okay.
Since you're coordinating with Muchi, you've got the wow la la wa la la.
You're coordinating with him, but you don't need it. You don't need it.
He does.
Well, I'll still get the bonus
If
So
because
that's
because it increases margin of success.
That's true.
so okay. You randomly hit one node.
Mhm.
Actually, you don't even need his help on one node. You said random home plate, right?
Yeah, random home plate.
Random, mobile
Open.
plate.
Yeah.
Okay, home plate. You're in. You mess this guy up.
Yeah, just do a data search on its data store.
Okay.
Filter, do some filtration, of course. Downside kings and astral extraction, just for random stuff.
You're not going to get anything much out of
Downside
that.
kings no hit. Astral attractions. He's got a news feed that's going on. That's getting piped.
Okay.
And it's only because the Acreon saga has been dominating the airwaves.
Okay. Then the next thing, I should pull out his profile. What is his profile?
He's 28. He is a mortgage supervisor at a co-op.
Oh, okay.
A mortgage supervisor?
Mhm.
Is he sorry, I don't know what a mortgage supervisor is. I have no idea. It's like
Really? You don't? I
Yeah, I
thought
don't
you
know
used to work at a bank.
I know what a mortgage broker is. I don't know what a mortgage supervisor is.
It's like he vets and approves people. So he's like a risk manager.
Oh, I see. Yeah, now you're telling me. I know what a risk manager is.
No, he's not a risk manager. He's a yeah, never mind.
Mortgage supervisor.
He's a mortgage bank manager. You know.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's the guy that does the KYC, the compliance stuff. See,
Right.
I know the shit. Yeah, but I don't know what a mortgage supervisor. Anyway,
Okay.
sorry.
So can I check his which co-op?
It's actually it says it's
H&R Block.
no it's the overall group is the Aspis Consortium, and it's one of the mini lenders, the sort of spin-off lenders.
Aspis
okay.
Consortium.
Aspis is huge, and they have a whole basically buy out mom and pop stores.
Yeah.
And as this particular name is one of you would never heard of it. So what they do is they keep the name when they buy over the place. But what they do is then they just stick an Aspis company just to give it and greater branding.
Oh, okay. So
You can
it's
have
just
this guy
been
buy drinks.
okay. Aspis Consortium.
You can have this guy buy us drinks.
No. Based on his GPS, his mobile plate. Must his mobile plate have GPS?
His mobile plate does not. Most people don't activate a GPS on the mobile plate.
Oh, okay.
It depends on like your personal your personal thing. You don't really put a GPS. But if it's a company plate, then yes.
Yeah, unless it's like if whether his preference is have location based services, yada yada.
Yeah, things like that.
Okay. No problem. Can I just do a quick check of his mobile plate? Does he? I'm just going to ignore him and then just do a quick check online to see if Aspis Consortium has any open deals with Astro Extraction.
Go ahead. Make a computer check first, and then a culture check.
Okay. Computer check. That's 19. Culture check.
+2 on your culture check.
+2, that's 23.
Okay. Aspis has a whole bunch of deals with Astral Extractions.
Okay.
A bunch of corporate ventures. They also do have a whole bunch of corporate ventures with House Gravel.
They are frenemies. They are all frenemies.
No, they're just they are financing stuff, obviously.
Aspis is huge. Aspis has. They're in mining. They're in real estate. They're in power. They're in.
They're a megacorp.
They're a megacore.
Okay. Is there I'm not sure whether Espers is maybe go down this rabbit hole while I'm taking while I'm here. Did Esper fund the expedition for Astral Extractions, or Astral Extraction was the main financier?
What do you mean?
So
For what?
the Acreon expedition.
Oh
Right.
no, Aspis has nothing to do with Acreon.
Oh, okay.
In fact, make a separate culture check.
Okay.
Oh,
Lucky roll.
Oh, wait. You can as you this guy as you're going through his plate, he's basically got automated curation going on. So based on his personality, his likes, his dislikes, his history of various sites that he goes to, and so on, he has an automated curation going on his plate. And from there, you can see the stuff news that he actually draws out. You can tell that Astral Extractions. The gist of the dispute between Astral Extractions and House Gravel is that Astral Extractions contracted Hardscrabble, the crew, not Hardscrabble, they contracted the crew of the Acreon to go and explore and new sites for exploitation by Astral Extractions. The only reason why Hardscrabble is stepping in is because the miners, the Acreon themselves, the miners on the crew and the miners on board the Acreon belong to the cooperative. And so when Astral came in and just said, "Oh yeah, no, hey, crew missing, but hey, this crew signed a contract with us, so we claim rights over the ship and the rock because they were hired to do this under contract, to explore new sites for exploitation. Therefore, it belongs to us." And Hardscrabble stepped in because, first of all, they are trying to protect the miners' rights. They want to find out what's going on with where's the missing crew, and even if the crew is missing, then this should actually belong to the Hardscrabble Collective, because the miners and the crew themselves belong to the cooperative, and in their bylaws, if something goes wrong, the collective basically then distributes among themselves and to the families.
And also, even if just to put on my hat for a while, even if there's something for exploitation, right? Even if there's a contract for exploitation, it doesn't necessarily mean that the proceeds of said exploitation automatically belong to the corporation that contracts with it, right? It depends on whether or not there's such a clause in the contract.
Depends on the wording. Yep.
Yeah, depends on whether they were forward looking enough to say, yeah, whatever the hell you find, we own. And
Yeah, wait. You're discussing legals, right? I mean, within this world itself, it really just depends on who has a better lawyer. And at this point in time, who do you think has a better lawyer?
or not necessarily even the better lawyer in this world. It depends on who have better shadow runners.
True, exactly.
It may come down to that, right? So yeah, so it's one of those like I don't foresee this case going anywhere anytime soon. I do foresee a huge bloody war coming out of it, but I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon, precisely because of it.
No, it should move pretty fast if we're not careful.
I sent a telepathic message to Rin's comlink. Tell him check.
Hey, not now, right? Not now.
check with Jorin if there are people that deals with shadow business in both the Hard Scrabble Collective and Astro. Right?
Yeah. I'll do that later, right? All right.
Okay.
Sorry, where were we? That took the formula of the year.
No, he's telepathic, man. I can't take him out of my brain, right? So
No, mine
No.
mine is telepathy to your comlink.
oh yeah. So yeah, totally. I said yeah, totally. I'll totally do it. Just give me some time.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not even and sadly enough, I've got such sad game that I don't even think I'm gonna be able to play Marvin Gaye at this point in time.
You will lose at Animal Crossing.
I actually will. I'm pretty sure I will.
Okay. I do not have a face recognition.
I can.
You can?
My
I don't
custom
think you
rig
have-
does everything.
Does it? Does it really? Let me check out. Check first out.
Yeah, sure.
Check.
Check what?
What exactly does his custom rig? What's the extent of power of his custom rig?
Depends on what he's put into the custom rig.
No. There's a specific defined set of abilities for it. Let's see
Yeah.
whether
Just last feature. Is it for hacking, engineering?
you always count as having an appropriate tool or basic kit for any computers or engineering check you attempt.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Functions is a Mark 1 comms unit.
Yep. Also functions as a comm unit. So he's got a wireless everything toolkit, basically. But I don't think that it necessarily has face recognition. You have a toolkit, not necessarily.
Yeah, man.
Check. So drone. Let's see what they do have.
No, not the drone. Custom rig.
It's his class
his-
feature.
His custom rig.
Custom rig. Yes.
Rig. Your custom rig. You created a customized toolkit. You can use hack systems to take an upgrade slot on your can be installed in the cybernetic augmentation. Okay. What have you done actually? Is it in your armor or is it a cybernetic?
It's no, it's a removal. I just put it on a little bracer I can strap to my arm. Or I can just shove it in my cheek pouch. 1 cubic foot.
The handheld device, true. Okay, meaning you must retrieve and hold it.
Yep.
You count as having an appropriate tool or basic kit for any computers or engineering skill. It's not facial recognition. That's security.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
No problem.
Some mechanic tricks and drone mods require use of custom rig. You can also
I can remotely control my drone using it.
At a range of 2,500 feet, yes.
Which is very far.
Yep, it is roughly
Again?
roughly 600 meters.
Okay.
Yeah, so I am going to just continue randomly search for open mobile plates.
About 800 meters.
Sorry? Hacking them. Yeah.
Okay, so you did that last roll so well that you can do the second one inside the same hour.
Oh, okay. Cool. Actually, I will go use the effect to not to be seen as seen hacking instead.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I'd rather have that effect rather than
That's fine.
Hacking something. So I will make the next roll. Oh, 18.
That's okay. Go
Okay.
ahead, make another
Culture check.
culture check.
Okay.
Okay, this one, you get into the plate, but it is a jumble of shit that you just don't understand. It's using you figure it's English, but it's using some kind of slang which probably young people are using and you don't recognize what it is, or some kind of lingo that maybe only locals do. It's just and you can't quite make out what it's talking about. It could be celeb news, gossip, fashion. You've no idea.
Okay. Just pull out the profile and who is he?
Young girl, 19, and you discover that her 19-year thing is a fake ID, and she's actually 16.
Okay.
Bit,
Okay. Enough to. Her full name?
Let me give you a random.
I mean, if it's
Deborah.
Deborah.
That's not important. It's just a random person.
Okay, random person. If it's important, there will be a last name and the
Oh,
last
you
name.
should harvest their IDs, man.
You're randomly searching through people's plates here. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
guys. If you want to make some, you want to focus your energies on that, sure. But
The issue right now is that we don't know what we're focusing our energies on. That's
well,
that's the
yeah,
big
you've got
issue.
you're expecting something and not finding it. So
Yeah.
you guys are staying for 2 hours. It's now midnight, and it's the scene hasn't changed. The vibe is the same. More young people come in and out, streaming in and out. In fact, the club gets even more crowded.
I am when I'm talking to when I talk to Jorun, right? In the midst of the flirting, or at least what I think is flirting. I don't know how she's going to interpret it, but I want to ask her whether she knows if because the reason why we were here was because we thought we would be able to at least catch sight of the head of the downside kings, and we were wondering whether this is it, or is she supposed to turn up later, or is this just if this is it, then this is it, right? Yeah.
She smiles at you and says, "You make it sound like I'm part of the gang. I don't know what goes on. I only said that they own this place, and that was it."
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine, man. That's totally fine. Yeah, let's go dance, man. Okay, cool. And I telepathically, just ping the news over to them, and I said, I have no idea what the. Yeah, I'm heading out with her, man. Yeah.
Out where?
She's on the dance floor, and I'm heading.
Oh
out.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. This is me staking my territory out. Yeah. So I when I do that, I just ping out to you guys. Do you guys have any luck, man?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not getting shit over here, man. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, I'm gonna go check out the dance floor, all right? Just to see what's going on.
It's a matter of timing. We were here quite early. Just keep a watch. We're here just to gather whatever information we can get. We'll consolidate later.
Cool.
I will continue trying a different group. I mean, sometimes it's just the vibe, you bomb out with some people. It happens all the time. Yeah.
Okay, then it'll be well past midnight by that time.
Yeah.
After midnight, some guy exits the door.
The staff door?
Yep.
It's broken.
Okay. I was waiting for something like that as well. Yep. What did they look like?
I mean, just like the doorman. They're dressed like the doorman, all in quite trendy black suits.
Okay, but I never saw anybody going in, right?
No.
Good. Okay. And they exit the door and they head out.
Come over and they call one of the serving bots over. And when a serving bot comes over, it says, "Hey, 3 more in there." And it goes back in.
I wasn't there to hear it because I'm not there. Only Nucci and Ricardian heard that, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
Right? Ricardian, Nucci. Are they both AFK?
no,
Yeah.
I'm still here. I would assume Nucci is the only one that. I am like 20 feet or.
Yeah, in a crowded place, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in a noisy place.
Parked in front of the bar.
Did somebody just park himself beside me, is it?
No, the M. I changed the P to an M because that's the mortgage banker guy that you hacked.
Oh, right.
Okay. That's what
Did
it is.
did Nuki's rig ping with any new notes when the guy came out?
No, it's not on a. It's not like a constant scan thing.
Okay, cool. Just curious. Well, yeah, you're right. Anton, I'm out of position. Anton's out of position. It's really like Nucci and Ricardian.
Okay, how do we want to play this? I'll mentally over to Ricardo.
I don't know. We can try to sneak in. Can you check whether the door has a
Decker just made a hasty retreat away from the door.
No, I'm mingling a new crowd since I bombed 2 groups already so far, so I'm moving to a different area.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
Show me that dance. Show me that dance.
Get out of here, you redneck!
That's pretty cool. Change pattern.
You can do the wave. Just start doing the same wave. What do I see? Actually, take a closer look. The bouncer, right? Because it got a bit. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Is there a new hit on the open notes?
I asked that just now and it said no.
No, he's not. He's not. He's not on constant scan.
Oh, on constant.
I think it's not.
broadcast.
You don't have a radar that kind of dings when something new comes on, right? You want to know something new, you scan again. You want to know something new, you scan again. You don't have a radar that's always on.
Okay, fine. Quite what I'm used to, but okay, fine. I think I'll scan again.
Okay, go for it.
Why is it? Is it double?
yeah, this double?
Yeah, it's doubled. So take the first row.
Nothing new. More. There seems to be a greater number of nodes in here.
None of this is like Downtown Kings level 21 dot with a domain.
Nope.
I mean, I don't have pattern recognition software in my computer.
Yeah, neither do I, unless we write out purchase one or write one. Um. The entrance door to your left. Is there a lock? Hole?
Take a look.
It's wide double doors, no peephole. They look solid. When the guy came out, what they did was hissed open. You don't see a lock on it. There's nothing on either side of the doors like a card scanner. He walked in and he walked out.
Walked in and he walked out. Well, we could do a. The next time somebody walks in, I will get Skeef to basically put his tail across the threshold. It's one way.
The other way is to spend time and effort to scan for but that's gonna take a while.
Hardware approach is the easiest.
What?
The hardware approach is the easiest.
You can look for a panel.
Yeah.
Look for a panel.
What do you mean you look for panel? Panel? What kind of panel? Where are you looking?
I'm gonna hop on board Skeef. Settle in, lean against the door.
Lean against the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next time it opens, I'll probably just fall in.
All right. As you get on Skeeve and you kind of approach the door, just as you come within about 3 inches from it, it slides open.
Oh. Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Take a quick check. If nobody's looking, I'll just glide in. Do I see what's inside?
That it looks like a. Are you seeing the map?
Yeah. Okay, I see it now.
Okay. Oh. It looks like a storeroom cum rec room. Lots of various crates, but there's also like a small kitchenette to the north and another door.
And I see.
When the door opens and you sort of step in, the gangers look up. One of them actually starts to say, "Yeah, put it down here. Hey, get out of here! Don't you read? Staff only."
Right. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to find someplace comfortable.
I telepathically tell do you have a recording device on your drone?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
You have a camera? Doesn't the drones come with a camera standard?
Hey, punk! Didn't you hear what I said? Get out of here! One of them starts pushing aside his jacket, and you see a pistol.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the loo. Something that's size for me. The urinals are too high.
Get out of here!
Okay. Jeez, what's wrong with you?
Initiative.
I motion to Skeef to as if to turn around. Just override and let Skeef collapse on the floor. Take a tumble.
Okay, and well, you tumble in or out?
Or make it look natural. Go like, oh, sorry, this thing is still not quite working. Give me a minute.
Tumbling in or out?
Um,
Or still seated on him?
still seated on him. I just basically just collapses flat right across the threshold.
Okay. All three of them stand up and draw weapons. I'm rolling initiative.
Oops.
Okay. Gucci goes first.
Oh wow. Sorry. Could you guys just give me a hand? Just give me a minute. I'll get him out.
That all you're saying?
Yep. I'm trying to buy time for the rest.
Rin, you're unaware of this and you're still dancing.
Yeah, obviously, because I'm way too far away, right? Anton's also way too far away.
Anton also, same thing. Jorun, same thing. Ricardian, you see the door is open, and you did see the all those. I mean, him going in and stumbling in and so on.
Okay.
You want to do anything?
I going to move over. Yeah, here to take a peek.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Hey.
You notice through the doorway from that angle, you can see two gangers.
Okay.
That's the same as a doorman, so you assume they're gangers. And oops, hang on. What can I move? They've drawn their weapons, while the rat on the drone is doing something you don't know what. The drone seems to collapse at the doorway.
Okay. I broadcast the message to all three comlinks, telling them, "Get Nucci, get out of there. They have guns. Just get out of there."
Hey, Skeeve.
Keith will stand up.
Okay.
And slowly and retreat.
Or has a shot.
A slow step out. Happening. Just the skill of it.
Okay. What? Anything else? Anything next? Rin.
Did I get the message?
He says he broadcast to all comlinks.
Anyway, I only can broadcast to three comlinks, three devices.
Okay, so which three?
So it's Rin's comlink, Decker's comlink, and Gucci's comlink.
Okay.
Do I even know where they are? Is the question.
No.
I don't, right? So
But he says, "Get out of there." That's what you heard because he's broadcasting to the three of you.
So Rin, from
unless you state otherwise, it's going to those three only. Yeah.
Yeah. Correct.
From the point where I am, right, I was like dancing and having a good time with Jarun, right? Suddenly Rin looks really serious and just looks around for his friends. Just
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, good luck with that, man. Oh well, it worked.
Hey, you spot them through the crowd.
I say, hey, Jeroen, I think Nucci's in trouble. I'm gonna go get him, right?
He looks up, suddenly worried.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get there, yeah, as fast as I can. Same with Jeroen. I take advantage and grab her by the hand and lead her through the crowd. Ha ha ha! I've got game.
Hey, Gucci.
Oh my gosh, you should.
Has the door closed behind me?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi boys.
Did I get a good look at
Hi,
the?
Ernie.
Hi boys.
Did I get a good look at the three goons inside?
You find good look. What did you want?
Do I recognize any of them, or do I
No.
see gang colors? You said gangbangers. Do I see colors?
I said gang, and I modified it and said gang according to because they're dressed the same as a doorman.
So it's the doorman gang. They wear suits badly. Okay.
Nothing. Moving on.
Yep. Nope. I'll just stand by at where I
Standing
am.
there in the doorway.
Actually, no. I'll move over to. I'll mosey over to Ricardion. Or rather, Skeef will continue padding over to Ricardion.
Okay. Try to. Okay. I gesture to you and then ask you to like hide in the.
Take his turn.
Oh, sorry.
Friends.
Yep. I got to figure out what's going on as well. I look around and I don't think anything's happening. No idea.
You heard, but you can't tell where they are.
Yep.
Jeroen. Gonna move here. Skeef has already moved. Guardian.
Okay. I think we should. I talked to Nucci. I think we should leave now. I think Rin and Decker can stay behind, but I think we should leave.
I agree.
You and I should leave. So we both leave. Towards the exit. I start moving towards the exit. Broadcast to send a message to Rin and Decker. Nucci and I are leaving.
Okay.
Find a greasy kebab stand outside.
By the way, just a quick question. What's the range of your telepathy anyway? Unlimited, is it?
Wait, hold on.
Quite far, but it's not unlimited.
Yeah, it's quite far.
It should be 30 feet actually.
Maybe more.
Which is very short.
It's longer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I say it may be longer.
The technopathy one, it might be longer. Mine is definitely 30.
It might be range of device.
Inside.
No, it's not range of device.
Technopathy node, it's a small metallic node on that. It's 100 feet. 100
Oh, okay. 100 feet.
It's okay.
That's quite far.
That's pretty far.
That's a useful range. That's not far.
Okay. So as Ricardian starts to leave, that's his action. Top of the round. Okay, so
I'm riding on Skeef, so basically I move when Skeef moves. But I basically use the remote and turn him start to
Okay.
Follow the
The main door hisses open. And this door opens up. Okay. And is Gucci.
Who just came in?
Huh?
Who just came in? And the main door opened up.
One of the doormen.
Okay.
Gorem marsupials.
Yeah. I'm riding Skeef. I can't move until Skeef moves, but the
He actually moves on. He doesn't have initiative of his own. Actually, he moves on your move. But the thing is that because it's been created as a separate thing,
Okay.
it tracks that, so it moves on your move.
Okay, so basically I will.
He would have moved towards Ricardian because they declared their intent to leave the place.
Okay.
I'm headed towards.
Yep.
Okay. Decker.
Decker still doesn't know what's going on.
Ricardian has broadcast to
Says he
you.
is leaving, so I continue mingling.
He says he's in trouble and he says he's leaving the place.
No, he said they will leave. So I guess we should stay, and I'm just sticking to the plan.
Okay.
Okay. Anton. Dorun goes there. And Ricardian.
Did my turn get skipped twice?
Oh.
No, okay, I get it.
One thing I do know, I do is I do look towards the staff door, staff entrance. I think that makes sense.
Make a perception check.
Cool.
Open-ended.
Nothing. The light glares in my the flickering lights glare in my eyes. See nothing.
Lights and everything. You can't. You don't even see. You maybe see a shadow of somebody standing in the doorway of the staff door. Okay, Rin.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. I didn't get to move.
Oh, sorry, Ricardian then.
Yeah. I'm going to move past the doorman.
Okay.
Just going to say, sorry.
Like that.
Yeah, round the corner, round to the corner.
To the right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then you see this other guy here.
Okay.
Yep, Rin is moving to where I've pulled in there. And do I see the guys? Do I see the people? Do I see, the people are armed? Because perception. Okay.
You see him. You also see one guy seated at the table still.
Okay.
You don't see anybody else, just the two, one at the door, one at the table. And you also notice that one of the doormen has stepped in standing at the doorway.
Are they drawing weapons?
The doorman has in his hand what looks like a extendable baton.
Okay.
Baton, and the guy who's standing at the staff doorway he's definitely holding a weapon, a pistol of some sort, and he's got that just barely hidden beneath his jacket, like he's holding his arm in front of him across his abdomen, and his hand is beneath his jacket, but not so far beneath. He doesn't seem to be. He's doing it as a sort of token gesture towards like being civil, or in the club environment, but he is not pushing his gun away and hiding it, so you can't see part of his grip and he's gripping a pistol.
Right, but he's not aggressively like taking a bead, and he's not aggressively pointing it towards the. But
No, he's watched Ricardian and Nucci leave.
Lucci's leaving. Okay, and he's not making a move towards him. Okay, that's fine.
Standing there, yeah.
And yep.
Okay, and top of the round is Nucci. I'm guessing you're going to walk out as well.
Slam.
Okay. Ricardian turn to the right. You can go join him if you want.
I look around for a greasy kebab stand along the corridor.
There's no greasy kebab stand.
Damn it.
Head back to the. I telepathically tell Nucci, let's head back to the apartment. And tell the other two as well. We are heading back to the apartment.
Okay, be safe.
Hey, okay. Are we still in initiatives?
Nope.
Okay.
What exactly happened anyway?
You see the guy go head back inside, and the door hisses close.
I assume as we are leaving, the doorman came out. I'm turning back to take a look.
Comes out
Yes,
and next.
What exactly happened anyway?
As I'm leaving, I feel Decker in and say Nucci accidentally entered the employment room, saw people in there. I saw two, and they I think asked him to get out. He
They are a bit twitchy. Regular employees.
Yeah. Before it looks as though they've been asking Nucci to get out. He was a little bit slow, and they pulled guns. So I advise Nucci to leave the.
Actually,
Slow in really not. He wasn't really slow in leaving. He just kind of delayed a little bit, and so Tommy's description is actually correct. They are twitchy.
yeah. Actually, that probably indicates that the boss is around. See if you can circle around the block. Check out the back entrance.
To the club, there's no back entrance.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess this could be an opportunity to see who runs the place.
I think it's up to you. Both of you.
Yeah. No. Yep.
Then I and Nucci is going to. We're going to go back to the apartment. I'm going to try to pursue another angle to see whether we can enter either Hard Scrabble or Astral Extraction as part of their Black Ops or Shadow Runners.
They don't exactly advertise for those positions, you know.
That's why I asked Rin to ask Joreen if she has contacts for the shadow jobs. Especially for those two.
Okay.
So
I am
if you
not
have,
sure. Yeah,
that's fine.
okay.
Otherwise, we can go through the main door and say we are explorers.
Okay.
No, actually, Anton, you're there now, and call the play. What do you want us to do?
No. So while you're doing that, you can do that on the streets. And perhaps just
You're heading back to Joran's apartment, right?
wait. I'm trying to stop them from going there.
Okay.
Just see if you can case the joint so that to see if the boss leaves. I expect you said you saw 3 people
Okay.
inside. I expect to see at least 2 people, 2 doormen follow this boss character out.
Never mind. It's okay. I'm just going to go with the play, and I do a search for a 24-hour cafe that is close to this place.
that can overlook the front entrance, basically.
I'm not
Sure.
expecting it to overlook. I just said the closest 24-hour cafe.
Sure. Yeah. Odd or even?
Even.
Yeah. Fine one.
Okay, cool. Go there with Nucci to sit down and have coffee. I don't if any chance that it overlooks the Fusion Queen, good. Otherwise, I will start doing my research on astral extractions, or jobs from or contracts, part-time contracts for astral extraction or art scribbler.
Okay. There's not one overlooking the Fusion Queen. It's about a block away. In a flat-out run, you could be back here in about a minute.
Hey, Anton, they're having food without you, know.
Yeah, this club really blows. There's no food. No wonder I'm off my game. So just a question. I actually asked. So you got eyes out front?
No, I'm a block away. I probably can. By the way, I cannot do this telepathically. I need to call you through.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
Because
okay.
1 block away is 1 kilometer at least.
Yeah, I actually assumed that you have eyes up front because that was the whole point, to get a face of who we need to deal with potentially.
You receive a text that I am at a cafe 1 kilometer away. This is my location.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Because I can't reach Anton and I can't reach the two of them, I'm going to hey Jerome, just hang here for a while and let me do my thing, right? I'm gonna move over here, position, and I'm gonna use my 1 time a day detect thought through the door. So it lasts for 1 minute, and it should penetrate the wall.
Are you going? Sorry.
I'm going to round the corner. Actually, I can do it from here. I think the cone should be sufficient to. I think the cone should be sufficient to. Oh no, it's only 60 feet. So I actually have to be right in front of the door. Yeah, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, actually, I need to be like in front of the door or even to this area, just to see how many people in there, and just to pick up their surface thoughts. So I really need to be down in the corner here.
Okay.
At least.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And if I do my 60-foot arc, right? If it's a 60-foot cone, right? I know that there are 3 guys down here. So if I focus for like 3 rounds, I'll be able to pick up their surface.
I'm just going to point out that again, you do not know that you've not put out a tape measure and measured the exact distance, so you are guessing.
Okay.
At what range. So you counted off the squares, but you don't get that. You don't get to do that.
Okay.
Just because we have a map. I mean.
Okay. I'm sorry. The thing is that I did get a kind of a look inside to see how far in vaguely it was, right?
Right. So that's all. You got a guess going about where it is. The only section you really saw was
here, right? This corner, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. In fact, actually using a phone would be wanted to do that.
It would be just at the limit of what I can do, basically.
In fact, this is probably what you saw. That's what you saw there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So again, no distances, but you just guess this is where you need to.
Yeah, and anyway, this point makes a logical sense because it's the closest spot I can get to this area without activating the door, which I don't know whether it activates, right? But
yeah, that's right.
Okay, so yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't counting. I didn't intend to count off that.
Yeah, no worries. I wanted to point that out. That's all.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Okay, so Rin is using his 1 time a day detect thought. he will concentrate on first. He will concentrate on the room that he managed to see, and then after that, he's going to make a sweep upwards to see one, if there's anybody there. Two, round one, I can detect who it is. Round two, I can think of the thinking minds, and then round three, I can start picking up surface thoughts.
Okay, so and you actually do detect thoughts directionally.
It's an arc. It's a 60-foot cone.
Okay.
Cone-shaped animation.
Okay.
So I have to direct it in one direction first, and then slowly sweep upwards. And it only lasts for 1 minute.
Lasts for 1 minute. Okay. Yep. Cool. All right.
Yep.
So it's you can move the cone, right? It's not like
I can't move the cone. Yeah.
Just the cone. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. There are. You detect 3 minds in that room through the staff door.
Okay.
Are you first going to try and delve deeper, or are you going to try and move the cone?
I'm going to delve deeper first. So I'm going to go round 1, round 2, round 3, just to pick up what their surface thoughts are, and then I'll sweep slowly upwards, and then if I pick up any more intelligent minds as I sweep from south to north, then I will start taking the round 1, round 2, round 3.
Okay. Can your detect thought actually identify by race, by sex, and so on?
Okay, I can only identify that the person is. I can only identify by the number of thinking minds. I can detect the presence and absence of conscious creatures. That's round 1. Round 2, I can detect that whether or not they're thinking. So ironically, I probably will not be able to detect myself. And
No. So it's not like hearing voices, right? So because you can't tell what gender they are. You can't tell
what the gender they are. I can't tell who they are. The only thing I can do is kind of contextual based on their surface thoughts. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So I have no idea. I have no idea who I'm picking up, but I will have some idea of what their thoughts are.
Okay.
Which is why I was hoping to get a little bit more information before I tried it. But okay, no worries.
Okay. So there are 3 people in the room through the staff door.
Okay.
Uh,
They get a will save, by the way.
Everyone they do, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Just to make sure that I got it right, will save negates. I don't know what the DC is for my racial spellcasting ability. I think racial should be my key attribute modifier, which is charisma. So it's +3.
Okay, so it's the base +3.
Yeah, base +3.
Okay, so they have to hit DC 13.
Yep. Will save.
Cool. All 3 fail.
Awesome. So eavesdrop on their thoughts for a little while and find out what they're thinking.
Okay.
It's 2 hours until shift over.
It could be that.
Things like that, and
Oh, that girl dancing out there has a nice booty.
or how do I tell him that his choice of clothes sucks today?
They're all wearing the same thing.
I know, that's the great thing about it.
What's the deal with the blue vests?
So they didn't like put too much attention on Nucci, like, oh, we're gonna hunt him down, we're gonna like kill him when we see him the next time. It's just a momentary distraction, and they're not even thinking about him anymore.
And like just about anybody, if they're inside holding a conversation, they're not forcing their thoughts about something. Their thoughts are not like they're not holding a mental conversation.
Yeah.
So you're just getting scraps and like sparks every time when you're discussing something and talking about something. Whatever thought pops into your head while you talk about something.
I get that. So I know that their current attention is not focused on what has happened. That's fine. Okay. And then I slowly sweep upwards.
Do they get a will save for you to probe, or do they have a will save for you to hide from you?
They don't get a will save to hide from me, but they do get a will save to hide their surface thoughts.
Okay. There are two individuals creeping from south to north. There are two individuals further north.
Okay. And now they make their will save. Or focus their attention on them.
If you okay, so sorry. I'm reading some detect thoughts right now, right?
Yeah.
So it's actually here, but only records which you own can be shared. So, anyways, will saving throw will negates C text. First round you detect the thoughts. First round you detect presence. So if they make the saving throw, you don't even know that there are two.
No. Because will save is at the bottom. A target who succeeds on its will save prevents you from reading his thoughts. So no, you don't get. They don't get a will negates on first round. They don't get a will negates on second round. They only get a will negates on the third round.
Ah, I see. Okay, got it. Understood.
Yeah, so I can tell that there's somebody there. I can tell whether they are intelligent or not.
But you can't tell what they're thinking.
I can't tell what they're
depending
thinking.
on will save. Yeah. Okay.
Correct. It's worth a shot.
It's quite good. It's a strong ability.
Yeah. No, it's situational-ish. Like I can't. I was hoping to develop it a little bit more, but okay.
Oh,
Rolling badly. Okay, one person saves.
Okay, cool.
Oh, look, I was right.
So I get to eavesdrop on one set of thoughts.
No, more importantly, you figure out the name.
It's a main contact.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, there's a third person.
I don't know.
Okay. Wow, her will save is damn good, man. She's more high level than us.
Sworn in, yeah. Okay.
you do realize that she can be the same level, right? She's a technomancer, and then she has +2 to wisdom.
Yeah.
That's
I
+4
get that.
already.
Yeah, no, I get it. And she could also have just plus 8. She could just have 18 wisdom. I get it. Okay.
That one mine and right now is just thinking about. You see sparks. There's a bit of frustration going on, and trying to do some mental gymnastics on scheduling and numbers.
What scheduling is that?
No idea.
No idea. Okay, I'll keep focusing on that for the time being, until the minute runs out.
Okay, is there another level to this?
Nope, there isn't. It's a first level spell, so I'm doing this as an opportunistic thing. It doesn't probe deeper. It's only a first level spell, dude. Yeah.
Nothing more.
Okay, and then I say, I beat Anton, and I say to him, "Hey, I think the bosses are in the room up north. I think. I mean, who else would be thinking about schedules and numbers, right? She's with somebody around there. I couldn't read his mind though.
Don't jump to conclusions. It could be just a
Could be an
manager. It could be just a manager. But like I said, I suspect that the at least somebody important is in here just simply because of how skittish they were, and you don't need 3 guards in the back room. It's just not efficient.
So you wanna call a play or something like that right now, man?
Well, today's just understanding the ground, right? We don't need to do a visit yet. It'd be good if we knew what we had to offer.
Yeah, no, all I'm getting are schedules, man. She's not, and then there's nothing untoward, no, nothing about the Archaeon, nothing about Yeah, it's
That's only because we never fed her information about Akion to begin with to get her start thinking about what she wanted from it, right?
that's true, but I'm out of juice, man. So
Uh,
uh,
um,
I go back and lavish attention on Jarun.
I mean, let's see what she looks like. Maybe where she lives or something like that. It might come in useful. This place doesn't seem like a good place to initiate. I mean, I don't know how easy it is to initiate a conversation while here, right?
It's an easy enough place to initiate contact, man. But what are you initiating contact about? Is the
Correct.
question, right?
Correct.
It's not a
Exactly.
great place. It's not a great place to gather information, man.
We need an introduction, need an in, I guess. And that's what
Yeah.
we're here to do, right?
Well, we can introduce ourselves, man. That's about it.
To whom?
The three guys up front, and then after that, Farina. But there's this thing about it, right? She doesn't know who the hell we are. We just go busting in there. Why the hell does she have
Exactly.
any reason to trust us, man?
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
I'm thinking this is a bit of a dead end, man.
It's just not developed. It's not dead. We just started, right?
Well,
Um,
yeah, but I've got nothing, right?
I got nothing too.
Yeah, okay. So you wanna bust out of here because
Uh, See what I mean. We should ask. We should tell Jerome our play and see if she has any advice for us. I mean, we really don't know this world, this station.
so what? What is our play, man?
What, you getting lucky already?
No, no, wait, no, not yet, man. I'm a gentleman, man. I'm a gentleman. All right, and just no, I'm just curious as to what you think our play is,
I don't have a play. We're
because
we're
if you
here to
want,
get information, and well, the information we've gotten is fairly limited.
yeah, I mean, we know that there's some kind of boss down here. If you want to make contact with the downside kings, this is the place to do it. And
Or we
this is
can
the
come back. I
You
mean,
keep, you keep saying no, but you don't actually. Just because I rolled in the open and it was
yeah,
Brian
we
in the
don't know.
dark.
We don't know. That's what I keep saying. Is so.
Okay, so I say, well, we don't know if this is a place, right? But this is as good a place. This is the best place we found to make contact. I don't see anyone out on the dance floor. This is just dance floor.
But like I said, I was basing on the idea that you wouldn't put guards. I mean, of that number, inside the room. I haven't seen any changes of shift, to replace the guys outside either. So that's the reason why I had
They changed shift in about 2 hours, right? Based on what I saw, the detect whatever, like based in like the next
I've
six.
never seen a change of shift.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's why I had Ricardo and Gucci outside to basically catch an eye of what this boss may look like.
Yeah, well, you don't know if there's an exit out or something, man.
No, there's no back entrance, right? I asked them to check for it, so there's none. So the front is only one way in, one way out, which is why we want to get a view of what this boss person looks like, and we can assume that this boss person will come out with at least 2 to 3 bodyguards, doormen or whatever.
Okay, man. So what do we do now?
Have fun. Just keep your eyes peeled.
All right, so we're just gonna stay here. I'm having the time.
I mean, we're here till closing time. Just don't drink too much, yeah.
I'm not drinking, man. I need to be sober, man. I need to be top of my game and everything.
Okay, since they're no longer watching the area, I'll have to move here and just guard the door essentially.
Okay.
Okay, I've obviously bombed out so far. I'll see who wants to chat with me from beside me, I guess.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm still staying till closing time or until that door behind me opens. And see if anybody leaves or yeah.
Okay. Around about time by which when you do that, you start seeing the club emptying it.
I guess a little bit of that as well. So yeah, I wait till closing before we step out. We are not making contact today, correct?
I don't know, man. Your call.
I see no reason to. We haven't. I really don't want to decide this play without us all having had a discussion. Unless
Well,
I'm forced to.
it sometimes if the opportunity opens
Yeah.
up like what you did with the level 21 crew, I thought that was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we don't have a chance to discuss, so just call the play.
Okay. I mean, I did tell you the ramifications of this one is big. So yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. So if basically it empties out completely and we're chased out, we actually leave the club altogether. If it comes to that.
Okay. Okay. All right. You can see when it's about 2. The hollow band basically calls it a night.
Mm.
You've all been a good crowd. See you again soon.
Okay. So most of the patrons have left, or some hanger-ons, right?
Yeah. So they're only at the bar. There's one couple on the dance floor as music takes over.
Okay. So in this room right now, what are the races and genders mainly? Majority.
Only humans.
Mainly humans?
All humans.
Only humans, right? And probably more males than females, probably 70% male.
The ones at the bar are male. The ones on the booths and in the dance floor are couples.
Okay. And the dressing of the females are, I mean, it's clubbing wear for for them all, for everybody, is it?
Around about 2, these guys come in.
Hmm. I order another drink.
oh, these guys are out. The gang members are out.
Mm-hmm. I order a drink.
Okay. What serves you?
I telepathically tell Anton, "Hey, you want me to try buy drinks for the two of them, man?"
Mm. If you like, yeah, might be a good play. Just roll with it.
All right. 2 solar flasks over to Epsilon gang member 1 and Epsilon gang member 2, and just when they serve, they just say, "Hey, man."
Good night. Good night. It might be a good time to mosey back over to the bar, Ricardian.
We'll wait for their call.
Actually, I do call you right now. The place is emptying out. Perhaps see if you can get eyes on the street.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Then we'll head back to.
Try and stay hidden a little bit.
Oh. Maybe if there's some back alley or some some back alley, I can hide in just to see the have a look at the main door.
Okay. There's no back alley.
Oh, okay.
See
Yeah,
some
I mean,
crates at the bottom right
The
hand.
main door, yes, you can look out, and then it's basically station hallway, but there's no back alley per se.
Also, they are like packed side by side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crates and stuff along the corridor.
Yep.
We can just loiter around there.
Okay.
Sure.
That makes sense.
When you get back back to the club, you don't see the doorman anymore.
Okay. Just do as I'm told. Just stand outside, loiter around the crates. Have Nuchi and Skiv stand on the inside hidden by the crate, and I stand outside.
Okay.
And then
The two guys up there are the two guys north of us are the two doormen, is it?
yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I did promise to buy them drinks after they were off duty. So yeah, that makes perfect sense.
They didn't acknowledge you. They didn't seem to recognize you when they came in.
Okay, no worries.
They're standing at the bar, they're just talking to each other casually. The band is off, so the only music is like almost like elevator music playing right now.
Okay. Yeah, still chatting with Jeroen, trying to keep my. Yeah, that's all. Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
The patron leaves.
Okay.
Alright.
Start.
At around 2:30, lights dimmed and brightened, dimmed and brightened, dimmed and brightened.
Okay. This is the chase out signal. I actually make to pack up and prepare to go kind of thing. Yeah, and I leave like slowly, right, and then I shall make a turn and start to walk this way, and then I'll find a place to retch beside the building or something like that.
Okay. I stick my elbow out so that to offer my arm to Jeroen and walk out.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Take your arm.
Cool. And I walk out with her.
Backwards.
I moonwalk out.
While talking to her all the way, yes.
Such a wannabe.
Okay. And glance around to see whether the buddies are here. And
You see a public seemingly retching against the wall.
and I say, I had a good time today. Thanks for bringing us out here, man.
Jiro just smiles.
Yep. Okay. And we slowly walk back. I slowly walk back, but I'm checking my six, and I telepathically reach out to Anton. I don't know if I'm in range, but I telepathically reach out. Hey, man, do you need my eyes on this place, man?
Just be generally close by. I think we got enough eyes on this street. Yeah, and just see if there's and just watch if there's an air car that flies away and that we didn't think of.
Okay, man. I'm gonna walk slowly back to the apartment, I guess.
No, you're supposed hang in the area. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. So you wanna go get supper or something, man? Okay. Okay. So move on.
Move where? You know that Anton's. You can see Anton, Uchi, and Ricardian on the other side.
Okay. I've got. I guess the only I can kind of like walk slowly and down the street this way. I guess. Does that make sense? But I can't stop. I can't stop per se, right? So.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
the
can.
halfling is up there, so just seemingly drunk or hungover or something. He's leaning against the wall and he's just standing there. There are very few people in this hallway right now. There are other people who are not club members or not patrons. Have filed out, just weaving their way unsteadily on their feet, moving away. Others are still outside, some distance away, but there are other people in the hallway.
Okay, so after I force the puke, I sit beside that puddle of puke, and just lean against the wall and go, yeah, just slump there like kind of thing while I get to watch. In fact, let's
No,
is there a wall here? Is there a wall here on this side? In fact, can I do this? And then I get to look at the just nice the vantage point and everything. Yeah, go retch there, and then I get to watch. I assume there's a wall on this side as well. Yeah.
There's a wall there, yeah. Well, as in it goes not sorry, not a wall, but as in another
Another building
section
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I will slump there and I'll be like just watching that door, but with a puddle of puke beside me.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just casing for looks like at least probably another hour.
Alrighty. It's now 3:30 a.m. You guys have been hanging around. Changed, except that the hallway's grown emptier. Emptier.
I take note of the patrons that are leaving, like from the inside, because we left before them. For some of them. So yeah.
They've all gone. So everybody.
So at this point in time, all we know is that there are 5 bodyguards and 2 other unknown people, correct? Or 1 other unknown person.
Yep. That's what I call.
No,
there are
two
two
other
other.
unknown people. Yeah. Okay.
One of which was thinking about schedules,
Right.
numbers.
Okay, 3:30.
Stay.
It may very well be sleeping here.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. At 5:30, I will give this up.
Okay.
I think that by 3:30, to be realistic about it, because I really can't think of a cover story right now with Jarun without kind of. Yeah, so I'm just walking off already.
No, man, this is your opportunity. Lean her against the wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying now.
Cabedon her and
Yeah, that's what I was like. Cabedon is like, oh God, good God, that's no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll probably be out of the scene already. If that's the case.
Sure. Okay, 5:30. Actually, I'm looking for cameras along the streets as well.
Hold on. At 3:30, who's still here?
I am at the corner that I was at.
Okay, so Rin.
Rin will be okay. So the longest I can stall, I was thinking to myself, was stalling for an hour and maybe with like smoking round the corner and chatting with Jarun for a while. But after 3:30, I'm probably just about to leave. I will probably be just about to leave and just walking Jarun back to the apartment together. That would be the longest I would be able. I can't think of something to do like for 3 hours straight, man. Come on.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the hour passed after you guys exited. Just a little past 3:30. Yes, come on.
Yeah, it looked like I'm still walking away.
Okay.
Slowly.
Oh, I gotta tie my shoelace. Oh, Oh, I don't feel good. Can you just give me a minute? Oops.
Okay,
go.
they're just standing there, scanning the streets.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to use the bathroom. Bye.
Cool.
Hi.
Okay. 10 minutes later, you see 3 other humans step out, the same way as the doorman. You see a very large Vesk step out. He is followed by a human woman.
What the heck? Sorry, what was that? Oh, I just saw all the tokens out there. Oh my god. Ah, so many.
You're no longer there, so you don't see it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
I think we're outnumbered.
No, we're not trying to jump them. That was not the play. That was not the play. Call it
Tell you what,
off.
you distract them, then we will grab the priority and run while
That
you
is
lead
not
them
the play. Where were you when we were in the briefing room?
You said it was a 12% of a plan. This is the other. This is the 88.
13. You got 1% wrong, which was the target.
Okay.
Anyway, they start walking towards Ricardia.
Okay. Guys, you guys should leave.
Yep. Turn and leave.
Skitter.
Okay. For the longer play of the scene, I would like to stealth, and basically I would like to shadow them to wherever they wind up.
Okay, all right. Well, they're heading to the station.
Okay. Yep. I will stumble. I don't have to shadow, but yeah, I will eventually get up, and after they have reasonable distance, I will follow to the station.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, good roll.
He is an operative.
Oh, done.
And he's a halfling.
And he's a halfling.
Really takes any note of you.
Mm.
You watch them go to the station, and they board a train.
Yep, I like to board that train too. I really want to follow.
Okay, it's Ricardi and Nucci. Are you all going?
No,
Arun,
No,
Ricardi?
no. I and Nucci are heading back to the apartment. I'm going to let Anton do his operative thing.
One of the maglev trains, and it is taking them somewhat deeper into downside.
that is downside is away from the eye, right? Yep. Follow. I actually want to follow to the level that they're going to.
Okay.
And if I can, and from there I'll see if I can follow all the way to where roughly she stays. What's the activity on the train at this time of day?
Oh, so it worked. Oh. It's quiet. It's not as bustling this during the day, but there are still people. There are still travelers. There are people who work all around the clock.
Okay, I keep myself unimportant and unassuming throughout. That's all.
Okay, you do stand out as the only halfling though. It's over.
I basically crouch like a child, fetal position kind of thing while doing this, I guess.
They make their way. It takes about an hour, and they make their way to another to level 40, and there they actually enter what looks like just another ordinary apartment block.
Okay, I leave them there. I don't intend to go in yet.
Make a perception check.
Just stuff lah. Okay.
Been made. Dynamic, please.
Make a fortitude save, please.
42. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh my God.
All right.
He's exhausted.
Yeah.
One level exhaustion.
You start heading back, and you actually fall asleep on the train back.
Okay.
You're woken up later by a robotic conductor saying that you actually rode the train to the end station.
To the eye, is it?
No, not to the eye. You fell asleep basically. You didn't change trains or anything. So.
My goodness, such uselessness. I would stay awake. So they got off at 40?
You got off at 40, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The robot saying to you, "Excuse me, young man. You are at the train depot.
Okay.
This train does not go any further."
Thank you. And I take another train and fall asleep again. 3 days later, I'm starved to death.
3 days? You're hungry 3 minutes later.
No.
Hungry.
No. I've stored a lot of food.
Okay.
When I come back, I'll look human again. Yep.
All right. So, at the time you do get back to George's place, it's after dawn. It's already 6:15.
Okay. I will then be collapsing and KO. I will only wake at about 2 to 3 p.m. Yeah. Regardless of what everybody tries to do to interrupt my long rest.
I think you're gonna. I think that's a challenge. And challenge.
Everybody make fortitude saves.
Sure.
Next time we go clubbing, we're sleeping in the day first.
I actually thought that was what we were doing, but okay.
Actually, I thought that was what we're doing too. But yeah, it is still challenging.
Fortitude save.
Should be a pass. It's not a super difficult. Hilarious.
I mean, by the way, I'm not waiting for Anton to get back. I'm going back and sleep immediately.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
He just wants to know how tired you are. That's all.
Extremely tired, so I sleep until 1 p.m. I think.
Oh. Actually, no. I wake up at 8 for breakfast before I go to sleep again. I sleep, eat.
Yeah, I think I'm awake. I think I'm awake. Am I awake?
Yeah, you're awake.
All of you sleep until you wake only around 10 plus 10:30.
Okay, cool.
Decker is the only one who actually sleeps past lunch. Wakes up just 11 seconds.
There's something wrong with him, man. He must be cancer.
He's already missed 4 meals.
Should we go check on him? Is he depressed?
Is he depressed? He is. Give him more food. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
When everyone is awake, well, I'm gonna spend the morning, right? If I'm one of the ones that wake up earlier, seeing as I got back earlier, I've slept through the night. I'm making breakfast. And I say, hey man, what did you guys get from last night, man?
Whole lot of hate.
Apart from that,
I'm collating the information right now.
oh man, I didn't get much, man. To be honest with you.
I think there are a couple of other angles that we can.
That's true. I mean, depends on. I don't know what we're gonna do with the downside kings, man.
Down. Maybe we shouldn't do anything with the downside king.
Man, I get it, man. I do. I don't know what to do, but I get it.
We can get employed by the hard scrabble first.
How are you gonna do that, man? I mean, what is it? I mean, what is it to them, and what is it to us? I mean,
Just a quick check. What time of the day is this conversation going on? I'm
it's
still asleep, right?
It's late. It's late breakfast.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm still asleep. Don't bother. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should ask. I mean, Anton didn't get back until like it was really late, man. Like, I mean, I've cooked like sausages and stuff, and he didn't wake up at all, man. I'm kind of worried about him. I think he's got cancer, man.
No, he doesn't.
Like, what time did he get back?
Late. I was asleep I was asleep before he got back.
In that case, have you guys checked that he is actually back?
Yeah, I do check whether he's back.
Yeah,
Just in case he gets kidnapped or something.
yeah, you know, like that.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Halfling nap.
No, he's like, you know, if he gets kidnapped and then sold off as somebody's like child,
Yeah,
I guess they pay like 5,000 per kilogram, so he's like worth like $600 million.
I wake up in the orphanage and I sing.
Yeah. Anyway, so
I'll show you.
Very noisy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm actually off to I'm actually off to wake Anton up. Yeah, I'm actually off to wake Anton up. Hey Anton, wake up, man! It's breakfast time. Slap, 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 slap. No response.
GM decides.
He wakes to the external stimuli.
Hey
Of
man.
having sausages being passed under his nose.
But he is still tired.
Hey, it's time for breakfast, man. Hey. So what's our next move, man? What are we gonna do?
He tracks breakfast using his nose, opens his mouth, eyes still closed, takes a mouthful. And
No, man. You gotta give us some answers before you eat your food, man.
Actually, SK, go through some of the information that I looked through last night. Like, is there any like freelance contract for exploration or freelance contract with both the astral extraction and hard scrabble?
make a computer check, make a culture check.
Okay, cool.
Culture or profession check if you've got profession. Relevant profession. I don't think you do though. So
I don't have relevant picture. 17. Is that sufficient?
Mhm.
Culture is 14.
okay. There are open contracts that you can find.
Mhm.
Nothing. There are no shadow contracts first. Like what you were talking. But there are open contracts.
Yeah, I'm not looking for shadow contracts. I'm looking for open contracts. Last night, the shadow contract should go through like Johnson's, which I do not know any. So waiting for Sable to introduce us to some Johnsons or fixers for that.
I have no idea what makes you think that Sable has the contacts. But
Because previously, Chisik said that she was connected to people of unsavory backgrounds or questionable backgrounds.
Yeah. So open contracts, yes. There are open contracts with any number of corporations, large and small, including cooperatives, just like the Hard Scrabble. Hard Scrabble is not the only cooperative around here. So yeah, there are any number of contracts at any given time.
Specifically exploration. I'll cut it down to exploration.
Exploration. Just a single word, exploration.
Yeah, similar contract to similar exploration and exploitation of new sites, like what the contract for Acreon is.
Okay. There are a smaller. There's still a large number, but smaller than the original field that you were looking at.
Okay. How many of them are astral extraction, and how many of them are hard scrabble?
Hard Scrabble does not offer contracts like that.
Oh, okay. Astral extraction?
Yeah, Astral Extractions does. At the moment, they've got 21 outstanding contracts.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at the contract details.
There are no contract details to be had.
Oh, okay. Is there a contact person that we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically, if you're interested in working with Astral Extractions, contact the following at the on a hollow number or HoloNet.
Okay. I'll keep that information handy. And I'll wait for Doreen to wake up if she's awake.
She's not yet awake, no.
Yeah, just wait for her to.
Okay. She and the halfling wake up at the same time and come heading out.
Yeah, man. I hand them both a cup of coffee and a reheated pan of quick scrambled eggs and
Soy
thin
sausages.
Yeah, soy sausages.
Yeah, I I clean up using the hygiene kit before I start, but I do comment about how it felt like a sausage crawled into my mouth and died there. And it's like heaven.
Hey man, hey, you guys had you had a rough night, eh? What happened? What happened after we left?
So I saw what I assumed to be Ferrani at the club as she left. Followed her to level 40. I know where she lives now. If we wish to make contact, we could do it at 2 locations or on the train itself. Um, understand. Outside of that, in other words, there is potentially a play there. We can make an offer there.
Make an offer or
Well, we'll see if she wants to look for talented blockade runners as a possibility. Yeah, we've done our homework, and she would be on guard, but I guess we'll just have to talk our way into a job if we chose to.
hey Jeroen, I was just wondering just now. You know, since seeing as we're 5 of us or 4 of us are kind of out of a job, and you know, do you well what kind of oh nice what kind of job do you you know would you be doing for a couple of like rough guys like a couple of like we are? Um, I don't know. I mean, we're new here and we don't quite know where to go. Looking out for what happened to Creo, man.
She, uh, well, and then she looks a little puzzled, and she says, "I thought you guys had a job. Aren't you working for Starfinder?"
Uh, no, man. Chiskiss was. We're doing this kind of like a unofficial favor for Chiskiss, man. I mean, we know that the Downtown Kings were involved, but you know, we didn't want to get Starfinder officially involved and Chiskiss officially involved in case shit went down, man. Yeah, we made that decision we made that decision to come down to take a look at it, man.
We're a deniable asset.
Is
And
that
where does deniable asset look for work?
Deniable assets have work, except that this is a rabbit hole that we can choose to opt out of any time we want. The job itself has already been delivered.
Well, no, I mean, I still want to do right by Chiskiss, but I just don't know if we want to go down and like snatch what's her name and just have a word with her about Creo, man.
Nobody said anything about snatching. It would be a simple introduction, and it'll be an offering of services. Like I said, she would be, well, what's the word, guarded, but at the same time, we'll see if we can pique her interest.
Yeah, what's the end game with that, man? I mean, we had this conversation just now about we had this conversation the day before, right? It's not gonna we aren't gonna win her trust. It's gonna take years to win her trust, right? The end game is for us to find out what happened with Creo. So
In what
Well,
time
this
frame?
is the one play I got. The angle that you were going for, Ricardian, what was it?
I was thinking of maybe get employed by astral extraction, preferably as a deniable asset to clean up some dirty work.
They don't advertise for those slots. Do they have retrieval on their list, maybe?
They have exploration, retrieval. I look at any of their open contracts is for retrieval.
Retrieval. What kind? If you're searching retrieval, you're gonna get like 1,000,001 hits.
Yeah. Let's see.
Look, this isn't the kind of stuff that's gonna be on a board, right? It's gonna be somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody, and puts together a deal of some sort.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's why I think Ferrani is an easier in.
Doreen,
you want-
do you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody?
Ferrani knows somebody that
Do you
knows
know-
somebody.
Do you know a guy called Boris?
The question is, Ferrani doesn't know us yet, and it's a matter of whether she feels that it's worth her
You are putting
putting.
words into her mouth. She hasn't said anything yet.
No. The question is whether we would be interesting enough for her, and she sees a profit from it. There aren't going to.
I'm ignoring Anton and I'm looking at Joran table.
There aren't going to be that many blockade runners available easily, right? And if Astro is interested in moving this quickly, she might see a play. I don't know whether that it's a good play or not.
Jorun shrugs and says, "I couldn't tell you. I mean, I can take you to the place where they hang out, which I think they own, but I don't know anything about. Other than that, I don't know anything about the downside kings."
And I say, so what we do now, what we do now is basically just a choice, right? Do we wanna help Chiskus or not? I look at the rest of them.
If we do this, we could have Astro extractions after us, and worse, considering that what we're potentially offering to do is to steal a ship.
No.
Probably,
So
yeah.
dial it back one. Why are we so obsessed about the Archaeon? Chiskus isn't interested in the Archaeon.
No, she's not.
Chiskus. I said Chiskus. They
yes.
are not.
Oh, of course. But my question to you is, if without all that, what's your in?
I'm saying that we should just keep things simple, and
Sure.
let's pay her house a visit.
And what you gonna do from there? Just play this out for me. So you meet her in whatever condition she's
You're
in.
gonna have to look. So you're either gonna have to fox it out of her, which we don't know how to do, or threaten it out of her, which we don't know how to do. So the only other thing is to kind of like kidnap her or something like along those lines, right? Which is what Jarun said right from the start. I don't know where that's gonna lead us, but if you're gonna talk about any of these things to get the next trail, then that would be it. If we're not, then let's just be honest with ourselves. There isn't an in for us. If we're not willing to undertake this risk, then we can't help Chiskis, which is exactly what Chiskis has been trying to say to us.
Potentially, your opposition is going to be 6 guards, one of them a Vesk, and herself. They have us outnumbered. Think about that.
I realize that, and that's the reason why, man. I'm saying to you, if we're not going to do this with the intention of going to find out who killed Creo, right? Let's not pretend that we're gonna be working for them, because she's not gonna admit it just because we're working for her. That's the problem that I have. Do you get where I'm coming from? We might get a job with them, and we have got a couple of contacts. It's not like we don't have. We could always work for the level 21 crew, right? That's another option. And by all means, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that one's better than the other.
But the level 21 crew did not kill Creo, so they wouldn't know why he got killed.
That's correct. But my my point about it is that if you're going to be working for the downside kings, man, it's you're still not going to be in any better position than what you had if you didn't work for anybody. That's my point. So I think we need to make a decision now. I mean, I hear you. I hear you, and I know that we don't have much in or much of a way to solve the mystery of Creo. Not without taking some really drastic action, man.
Exactly.
And the question here is, you want to take it or not? If you don't want to do it, then let's just tell Chiskis that, you know, we looked at it, we thought about it, we can't do it, and sorry about that, man. Which is, I know, something that you told me about just 2 days ago, and I know that I was brash by trying to say that we could go and get it done, but that's right, we can't, or rather, we're not willing to. We can do it, but some of us are going to be dead and dying by the end of it, right? And I hate to say it, but you guys are the only family I have down here. I don't want to see any of you guys hurt. I can take care of myself in a fight. I can't take care of the three of you in a fight.
That's precisely what I asked. So the question is, are we in or are we out? Do we want to do this or not? If we want to do this, then we formulate a plan around getting more information. The way that I want to get the information
Which
was
is what?
to
Infiltrate the gang? Is that what?
no, it was to offer. It's just a hunch on my end that this whole affair is tied to the Acreon. So I figure if it's important enough to kill somebody over, you'd be impatient enough to find a way to hijack, steal the ship, and not leave it up to the courts.
That's correct.
Understandably, Astro would look to its more unsavory elements. In this case, its allies such as the Downtown Kings. For such people, if such people come up,
That is another assumption.
it is an assumption. Is not necessarily a wrong one. On Ferrani's end, she could see a profit that she could make from a one-off contract for arranging such contract. She'll probably take the lion's share of it and will just be paid and what's the word, expendable assets as long as the job gets done.
So two issues that I have with that, man.
Expendable.
Issue number one is this, right? Issue number one is this. You're assuming that I agree with Ricardian on this, right? It's not necessarily that the Downside Kings are going to be engaged to run the blockade with.
No, they wouldn't be.
You finished. Let me finish. All right. So I've said about that. I talked about. I agree with Ricardian that they aren't necessarily going to hire through the Downside Kings, man. Right. I think that what Astral Extractions is doing is simply that they're using the Downside Kings to beat up on Hot Scrabble until they give up the claim. That's all there is to it, right? If they've got no opposition in court, they win by default regardless, and that's the reason why that's why Level 21 was saying, yeah, we are out to protect them, man. That's all there is to it. There isn't anything about running the blockade, and even if, and the second issue is, do you know how to get onto the Archaeon?
Again,
I've got no freaking clue how to even run that blockade, man.
I'm not saying that we do it. I'm saying that by accepting that particular role or that particular job, it would be an opportunity to find out a little bit more about what's going on behind the scenes in discussions between Downside Kings and Astro Extractions. Well, their motivation, so to speak. The question is, if we even find out, and once we do, how do we get out of such a arrangement?
That's exact. Okay, so look, if you want to look for clues, man, you may not be able to get any clues out of. Let's leave taking out what's her name out of the equation, right? Let's also leave the job out of the equation because I don't see how the job is going to get us any more clues, man. I don't see that at all.
There is one more. There is one more possibility.
Break into her house and find out what we can.
Correct. I can only lead you. I've only followed her to the apartment. I do not know which apartment number. By the way, how big was that block? How many apartments?
Look pretty big.
Pretty big. Okay. I don't know how many apartments there are in there. So the next step would be from there trying to figure out which house she which apartment she stays in, and then we do the break-in while she's at work.
And hope we find something from there, right?
Yep, that's the only leftover player I got.
That I agree with you on that. I don't know where the job is going to go. I don't know what making contact with her is going to achieve. But breaking into the house, yeah, that I think we can do.
To do that, I think I would recommend that we put security cameras on from her apartment as well. I don't know. Are there super small drones in this world, like
Yeah,
fly drones?
Yeah, there are stealth drones, but they are all class features of a mechanic.
Oh, you cannot go out and buy a stealth drone, mosquito drone or something like that.
Nope.
Okay.
You could buy devices like that. It's just that they won't be anywhere near as good as what mechanic does.
Okay. So the other thing would then be to see if we can
There's something.
plant a tracker, or we can put cameras in the apartment to figure out which floor, and then following day we'll probably have to plant along the corridors to figure out which door. Following to which we would then have her apartment number.
Okay.
And then we can do that break-in. So it's a 2-day, 3-day job.
That apartment block, man, is probably right in the heart of downtown King's downside King's territory.
Actually, it's at level 40.
Yeah.
And I looked at Joram. Who runs level 40?
She just looks at you. I'm not a tour guide.
Just checking.
I say, look, guys, look, there is no way in hell that building is not going to be crawling with downside King. No way.
Of course.
Right. So, if you want to do this right, you're gonna scope it out. That's fine. But you scope it out, you're gonna have to. You scope it out right. Let's not lie to ourselves and say that building is gonna be clean, right? If we're gonna have to subvert that security, we're gonna have to scout it out, find an inn, all the good stuff, right?
So it's a question of whether you want to do it or not.
That's right. I hear you, man. What do you think, Anton? You know what my opinion is.
Let's Ricardian Nucci, what do you think? Your skills are going to come into play here quite heavily.
Well, we know they have a. Well, at least we know we have a beginning of a schedule.
13%.
Target leaves for the club when it opens, and they don't get home until what time? 3, 4.
Yep, they get back around 4.
You've gone out once.
And only once. Yeah, it could be once a week. It could be anything.
Oh,
Yes.
wow, she has a schedule and this is her timing. Guys, I really
I know. It's
Well, we're working with 13%. Yeah, come on.
she works once a month in the whole in the whole month. This is the day that she does scheduling for the whole month.
Guys, look. Okay, this is not a cup of tea, right? I mean, we were here to look for adventure. We were talking about breaking into houses and stuff like that. Let's call Chiswick and call it quits. Because I don't want you guys to risk your lives and risk your hides over something that is basically a square peg in a round hole, right? We'll find something else. Let's just drop it. Because frankly, right? I mean, you guys are talking like this is 2050 and this place is Shadowland.
2062.
And frankly, right? The number of I mean, you're talking about trying to break into the home of a gang leader, man. And we were barely even on the station, right? It's like we were in. It's like we entered Seattle on the first day, and suddenly we were talking. Suddenly, right? We were fighting Tier Tanger commandos or something, man. And then we had to retrieve the second coin of luck and all that bullshit.
There is one thing that I have to add. Now that you mentioned it, the apartment was shaped a little bit like a plus sign.
That had fallen over.
So let's just call Chiskis and tell him, right, that there's not much we can that anything that we do right now is going to bring a whole lot of hurt, not just to us, but possibly to the entire neighborhood, and might escalate the war and whatever you want to say about it, right? That we're not talking about running them and let's just drop this and just go find a way to survive on this station on like 15 credits a day or something.
So no more pie?
Look, dude, I mean, look, I can't tell you what look, you guys are better at this than I am, right? And I'm sitting down here and I'm listening, right? And Nucci almost got shot 3 times last night. Look, this isn't what we signed up for, man.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
And I'm sorry. I mean, I had like a dream that we could work for Starfinder Society, man. Like,
who's to say we can't?
Like work, and I don't know. But no, we're not when we're dropping in, in the middle of a civil war and we're talking about breaking into a crime boss's fortress, man, or trying to kidnap her, or trying to run a blockade when we don't have any sort of like skills. And I'm sorry, man, I don't want to see any of you guys. We're here for adventure. We're not here for Shadowrun.
Okay.
So I'm disappointed, right? So call Chiskis up and tell him that,
No, let's see her in person.
No, let's not.
No, I mean it. Let's see her in person. And while we're at it, we might as well ask for a job with Starfinders.
Look, I don't want to.
I'm serious.
I hear you. I just don't want to. I just don't want to talk to him. Not after.
Don't want to what?
I don't want to talk to him right now, because
we've not taken any further steps from where we were at yesterday. So in that case, we've brought no pain to staff.
But I made him a promise, man, and I can't go back to him and face him in there and say to him, look, you know what? We just looked at the fortress and we saw the 8-armed men, and Nucci almost got shot 3 times, and we say, screw this, we're not playing Shadowrun. I don't want to look him in the face and say that.
Well, I can.
Well, then maybe you do it then.
Sure.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Unless you can find us gainful employment in the city. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You guys okay with that?
I just pull out the AR and say all the wanted ads from Astro Extractions.
Do you want to work for Astro, or do you want to work? I'm going to try Starfinders first. Do you want to work for? Do you really want to work for Astro?
I don't want to work for Astro, man. Not after
That's
all this. Not after all this bullshit. Hardscrabble, yeah, maybe. I'd even settle for like being muscle for the level 21s, man. I mean, say what you want about it, right? They at least know how to treat their people right.
What is that?
One solar flare, and he's sold.
I'm sold, man. I love the solar flare.
Well, I don't know.
The
I
price
think
of
that
one
there's a
bottle.
chance that we might be able to find out more inside Astro than inside.
You know how
Hardscrabble.
these corporations work, right? You go in on first day. You're probably a mushroom unless you're connected, and by
It's
the time
much-
you find out anything, it'll probably be maybe at least a year from now, and that's if you're good.
that's a year as compared to 3 years in downside.
No, but no, like I said, right? I already said, Ricardian, the whole idea of us working inside and becoming like high up enough so that we know something about this is slim to none, right? They're going to compartmentalize. It's a huge corporation. What are the chances of even being onto the right track? Just because you're working for Astral?
Work in HR, work in admin. Fine, if you guys decided not to pursue this any further, then it's pointless. I've actually brought up this topic. Go ahead.
You don't seem happy, man.
I'm not happy, and I know Ricardian isn't happy either.
I'm neutral.
The way I see it, we are. This is way bigger than we can handle.
Okay. So I'll try with Starfinders. Don't know how that will go. You guys look for options, I guess.
Do you all want to fly or you all want to be bound to Epsilon State?
I don't care.
Okay. I guess I start the job hunt today. Look for work. Maybe the 4 of us can join a crew, a ship's crew, something like that.
Okay. I will head over to Starfinder's society and see if I can make an appointment with Chiskis.
Going along? Is everybody going with him? You guys are awfully quiet.
Yeah.
I just said that I'm staying back in the apartment to look for work for the 4 of us through the contract. So through the open contracts.
Yeah, and Rin doesn't really know what to do, so he's kind of like sitting on a crate and staring out the window.
Okay.
I shall follow Anton. It looks interesting.
Cool. Okay. We get to go and eat at this place, right? I've been dying to try.
Okay, while they're gone, Ricardo, make a computer check, and then are you looking for anything specific before you make a culture check?
I'm not looking. I'm looking for something specific that all 4 of us can work together. In.
Well, there's no parameters that you can put in with mining. Open contract
no.
where all of us can, right? So what are you looking?
I'm looking for ship that are looking for crews. That's one. Open contract for Let's see. Yeah, specifically, if it's let's start with the ships that are looking for crews.
Make a computer check, make vouch.
Yeah. Culture.
Mhm.
There.
And none with crew, just looking for crews.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just filter through. What else can we do? Rip. Yeah, look for those jobs that require mechanic or computer skills, engineering or computer skills.
Okay. Again, then there's thousands of hits.
Okay, yeah, just do they put in contract price or do they only or
Ranges.
sorry, I mean is like open tender or
No, you get ranges, your range of salaries. Salaries become commensurate with experience.
oh okay.
And you get hits from anything from just being a data entry worker to programming new software to civil engineering works to mechanical engineering to electronic engineering. I mean, if you say you're looking for any contracts with engineering and computer skills, there are thousands upon thousands upon thousands of it.
Okay.
And these are not because you're looking for contracts, right? These are not permanent positions. These are just like one-off jobs.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for contract for oh okay. Then I think I shouldn't switch. Then I shouldn't use a contract. Then positions for full-time employee that first for crews, then those that need computer engineering skills. Looking for exploration teams. Yeah, those are the parameters I put in for open full-time jobs, not contract.
Okay. Again, you're still going to get. Now it's just the other thousands of hits that
Okay.
are not contract work but permanent positions.
Mm-hmm.
There are. I mean, you're going to spend a whole day basically sorting through. That's what because.
Okay. Yeah.
Something like a data entry worker.
No, I'm just going to like those that I'm not interested in. I'll just filter out like data entry worker or like I don't know.
Barista.
Or
I think the point that we're trying to make is that you're rather than you could go on forever trying to eliminate what you don't want. Maybe better to look at what you do want.
okay, work for Hutch Rebel.
Data entry, data analytics. There are literally almost every single job will require some kind of computer skill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe if I can just chime in at this point in time, right? Why is your character up in Epsilon Station? Why did you take up the offer in the first place? Were you looking for a good life? Were you looking for adventure?
I'm looking for out of hackathon. That was it.
That was it. So
yeah. So if it was a desk job for me to go come to in Epsilon Station, I will take it.
Okay, so
Right.
you are looking at desk jobs as well. You're looking at,
Right.
But
you have
the thing is that now that Rin and Rin wants adventure, right? So I cater for it. I'm catering for it in my my search parameters. So okay, can we be a crew? Can we be a crew of explorers?
Expedition. So
Right.
so you're hiring
Expedition.
out for expeditions, hiring
Yeah,
out for
hiring out for expeditions, hiring out for
wild planet stuff, safari,
search and recover,
rescue, that kind of thing.
yeah, those kind
Yeah.
of things.
Yeah. So you're
We
doing.
because I bear in mind that we do not have a ship.
Yeah, no, I get it. And what I'm saying is that you're doing it not because of what you're preferring. You're doing it because Rin is your buddy and you want to do it for him. That's
Correct.
That's my point about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
Okay.
I'm doing.
That's what I'm saying. It's about the character. It's about your motivation for it. Because if you just wanted to be a data entry, right, by all means go and make professional roles
exactly right. Yeah.
every 3 months. So you're on the adventure because Rin wants to be on the adventure.
Yes. So
Okay.
yeah, Rin wants to be on an adventure. So okay, the Andre is definitely not adventure. So
And
I'm
you'd rather go on an adventure together with Rin than to work alone at the data entry. Okay, that's fair, and that's
precisely.
that's the skeleton of a character right there.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. So it's like I'm willing to put the entire day's work of going through thousands of records just to find the right fit for this group.
Okay, so you're the Tom Magatot of our. I just realized you're the Tom Magatot of our.
The what?
The Tom Magatot. He's the guy that prepares the study notes, puts it all into the file folder together. Because if he flunks out, if the three of us flunk out from his class, right, he's going to be very lonely when he's the only guy up in GP. Okay. That's basically the analogy I'm drawing right now.
Okay, so he's going to spend the rest of the day doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rin feels kind of useless at this point in time. So he's sitting on a crate and just kind of staring out into space.
Okay, what else are people doing?
Into
Anton is trying to see if Chiskis has another job for us in Starfinders.
He already actually told you he doesn't.
Okay, that's
No,
cool.
Chiskis doesn't, is it?
Yeah, they told us
Okay.
already. That's why.
Oh, okay. I must have forgotten. In that case,
go find food.
actually, I asked Jerome. So, what do you do for a living?
Sure.
Mm.
Well, I used to be a mercenary.
How does one get into that line of work?
She looks at the halfling. You want to be a mercenary?
Yeah, I could do that.
She tries not to. You can see her trying hard not to smile.
I can take care of myself.
Well, okay. I don't know any. The sort.
Don't know any what? Sorry.
You don't seem the sort.
It's within our comfort zone. We're not really afraid of danger. I'm used to waiting, and I can act when necessary.
Well, I guess if that's what you want to do, you can join a military contractor, a private military contractor. Most of them will be looking for people with experience, but you could try your luck. If you're willing to accept certain, shall we say, limitations, since you don't have a resume.
I look to the crew. Mercenary, how's that sound?
Not bad. What's the life like, Jordan?
Well, depends on what you get contracted for. I started out with a AMC. Didn't much like it, but stuck to my guns.
I see what you did there.
Uh-huh. After about 3.5 years, figured I had enough experience to strike out on my own as an independent contractor, and that's what I do now.
You're an independent contractor?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So how do you get jobs like that? I mean, do you look up like postings on when you work with PMCs? You don't have to sign on to a PMC. You can work as an independent contractor regardless, right?
Yeah, depends on uh, what strikes me in the moment.
You're
Very long contracts. Other times, I one-offs in someone who needs a bodyguard.
I'm assuming that you don't get work like that just looking up a job board, do you?
Some you do. There are other places I post to. I advertise myself.
Cool, man. Like that's seriously cool. Um, so
Gives
for
me,
guys, was that Jarun or was that?
that was true. It's
Okay.
all right. It gives me enough freedom to go where I want, say when I want.
Do you? I mean, you got anywhere to look on that? Anywhere for a bunch of guys that are first time out? Anywhere to look on that?
Like I said, first time out, you really don't have money references, so you'd probably
Oh,
go advertise yourself, go and apply to a private military contractor.
that makes sense. That makes sense. So what do you do with like tryout and stuff like that?
Well, they accept you, they put you through their own training, and if they feel you can make it, they'll offer you a contract, usually for a minimum of a year, but most typically they offer you 4 to 5 years.
Wow. All right. This sucks, man.
Ricardian, Nucci?
Busy.
No, as in your thoughts. Mercenary.
Ricardian's he's trying to find a job for us, all of us.
I know. Nucci, what's your thoughts about it? Mercenary.
This work, we just won't be under control of what we can take on.
We
Do we want the
basically got
determination?
we basically got screwed the minute Creel got killed, right?
Yes. I mean, this is no, we are not doing this for revenge. We're not doing. We just want to make another paycheck. That's fine.
I mean, look, no offense, right? Nucci and Ricardian, you could make a paycheck anyway. Let's face it, right? Your skills are great, right? Uh, Anton, you could probably make a living even if you didn't have a contract.
Yeah, I can sell toolkits.
Yeah. So
I need that toolbox to make stuff.
let's see if we can find something. If not, then let's just sign on.
Who knows? We may need a gang of security for the shit.
So, Absalom Station, who would you recommend as a first employer for us? Well, wet behind the ears, greenhorns.
She looks over at you. You're serious? You intend to carry this through?
I don't see why not. It sounds exciting, dangerous, but exciting.
I can't go back to Akaton. There's nothing for us to go back to.
Besides, we got to start paying our share of the rent.
She looks at all of you from face to face, and then she shrugs. Well, I guess it's your life. There are a couple here on the station. The biggest one, probably the one that you have the best chance with, is Aspis.
Say again?
Aspis. Again.
Choo choo.
What's working with Aspis like, man?
Just they're big, really, really big. I mean, they're one of the few companies that span, well, the entire pact.
Any other recommendations? I mean, Aspis sounds like it's great, but you know.
There's even one bigger, and that's a Batacor.
What's that?
A Batacor? You guys have heard about Batacor. You can all make a culture check if you want to get information about it.
I'll take that.
It's my culture. Culture. I'm not very cultured.
Yep.
Ooh.
They are so famous that even being uncultured, you know them.
Culture. Culture.
A Batacor is hands down the largest, wealthiest, most influential corporation in the entire PAX world. In no small part because it's also the Church of Abada, god of civilization, the god of commerce, and the god of wealth.
Really? I did not know that.
They do manufacturing, transport, sale of every goods, both magical, technological, that you can think of. It offers a multitude of services: banking, finance, labor, legal, shipping, utility, military. They have corporate offices, factories, stores, trading outposts.
Basically, Nokia Finland.
It's more than Nokia. It's like
Samsung.
it's like GE.
Say the crap. Just call it what it is. Say the crap.
Oh, I see yet another SK.
Otherwise known as the hell no and nope.
What do we need to do in order to qualify for APSIS or do we need to run a physical? What happens if these guys got, like, they're not that physical, but they've got skills?
Oh, they'll take that into consideration. I'm thinking that the biggest ones will probably be the best for you because they'll take in even people who don't have a resume, who don't have a background as mercenaries. But they have their own training cadres.
All right. And we're going to have to go through the training cadre as well, I assume.
It all depends on what you can offer. They'll test you for that.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it for now, unless Ricardian comes up with something nice.
I'm still gonna take some time to do that.
You can make if you want to cut time, you can do a single culture check right now.
Oh, okay.
I assist him.
I will assist too.
I still only can get 1 + 2.
Well,
No, you can get multiple +2s. Circumstance bonuses stack.
And circumstance bonus do not stack.
Yeah,
Okay.
do not stack.
Okay, fine. And
Second
Tom,
SAM bonuses from different sources stack, but the
Oh, right.
assist is the same
One
source.
source. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So Anton gets it. Anton has a good roll.
Okay, Guardians check. Then comes in.
at 15.
There are a number. The most viable ones that you can see right now are either with major corporations or with the free captains.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too bad.
We can either sign with as crew on a major corporation or
So in expeditions, right?
yeah, expedition.
Is this
crew.
is this crew expeditions? Okay. Sure.
Hey. These are exploration expedition. These are all very broad terms. So it's not, the contract is not just for exploration.
Yeah.
These are simply a broad category which you're looking at,
Yep.
and but each different contract will have different goals.
Right.
Right.
In general, the bigger mega corps is basically your staff member and stuff like that, right? Your staff of whatever it is, you're either landing crew or you're a specialized role. I'm assuming that's the case.
The bigger the corporation, the more specialized the roles typically.
Okay. The
Yep.
smaller.
They'll hire somebody just for example, stevedoring, loading and unloading of equipment, loading at the station, unloading in the planet, that kind of thing. And that's all you do. You look after equipment, you look after gear, storage, stuff like that. If you're going on another role, might be the person who checks that all of the items are accounted for.
Okay. Whereas the free captains will like we all do multiple shit, right?
Again, it depends. It depends on the captain and how rich that particular captain is.
Okay. Yeah. So it really depends on the size of the ship. How many crew does he needs, and what crew skills that he needs for that ship.
Yeah, exactly. So most ships will have a small standing crew. It's usually the owner, and the owner's business partners, and he may have a small crew that is loyal to him if he's not rich. So he's not hire crew as and when he needs it. Other than like, might be the captain, and he may have one pilot and one engineer. That's it.
Yep.
He doesn't have anybody else. There's some captains who he himself owns the ship. He is a pilot, but he has no engineer, so he hires an engineer. Or he's the owner and he knows about engineering, but doesn't have a pilot, so he hires a pilot.
Okay. Yeah.
The Acheron is an example of such a ship. Not everybody in the Acheron actually was a permanent crew member of the Acheron.
Yep. So we can. That's the other option. We can join the free captain's crew, and there is your exploration adventure. So up to you guys.
Let's do the free captains, man.
Yeah, that sounds more up our alley.
Okay.
We gotta make a few phone calls, right?
Yeah, we need to make a few phone calls.
Do we have a list of the kinds of jobs that free captains would give us, or any one of them that particularly strikes out as us at us?
The short answer is no, because it is, when you sign on, it's going to be whatever the captain tells you.
Okay, so we only have like the contact of the captain, basically.
Yes, essentially.
It's looking for crew.
Yeah,
Positions available.
Exactly. Those are people who do. They won't even tell what positions are available.
Yeah.
They'll actually tell you. The only thing they'll tell you is that this ship is looking for a crew. This ship has and a lot of these ships, they're not sticking in Epsilon Station. The whole reason is to actually go out and to go somewhere else. You may very well find yourself back in Akiton.
Yep. There's that.
Exploration of Akiton, the same toilet that we were at.
Many people do get stranded on Akiton simply because the captain runs out of money, the ship gets repossessed, or and you end up just being stuck again, and then you're again looking for the next meal ticket off the planet.
Yeah. So maybe let's not do the free captains then.
No. It's a chance. It's a chance.
It may not be to Akiton. It could be some shit place like Apostate. It could be to Eox.
Or it could be a really, really good place, but without the money, you still have a really, really poor life.
We should be looking out for ads that basically say, low wages, safe return doubtful, honor and recognition in event of success, that kind of thing.
I think we're looking for whatever we can get as a job to pay, right? So
that's right.
Yeah, and we don't have that many options because, well, we feel that we don't have that many options. So we're basically looking up the want ads. So yeah, shall we sign up? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm mentioning this is because that's what you gave me as a parameter.
Yep, correct.
You haven't actually looked at anything, for example, that's on station work.
Oh, that's true. But
But do you want on station work? That's the only.
I don't know. That's what I'm bringing it up now because you told me exploration and expeditions.
Let's look for on station work, like a small group of contractors or specialists or stuff like that, because I really don't know what's available on the station, and that's the big problem, right? We're
essentially a small planet, it's a small city, so there will be work, but depends on, again, what are your character motivations? What work are you looking for? As one of, I think it was T earlier, no, was it Case? Basically, you said we could just as easily join the level 21 crew. It doesn't even have to be level 21, it could be any gang. For example,
that's true.
You could go and apply to the stewards, or you can apply to the Skyfire Legions, or you could apply to station security. You could apply, whatever. You could post on the employment boards that you are a security company offering bodyguard services. Offering protection for armored cars, like your armored car service that goes to JP,
but the issue right now is that in character we are country hicks.
What?
We're country hicks, right? I know what my background is. I kind of know what the rest of their backgrounds are. I don't think we have got a kind of a cohesive idea as to where we want to take this right now. And there's a lot, and just as a metagaming thing, right? There's a lot of like, why don't you do what? Yeah, I'll follow what you say, and then you follow what I say. What do you guys want?
Just an FYI, I'm technically a corporate agent, but I just never fleshed out what that corporation is and what the agent is.
Yeah, and I think
you're an agent for the Amara Corps.
No, but that's exactly it, right? I know what I want, and I don't want that to be like just because that's what I want, and everybody's I'm lazy to raise my hand. Yeah, what do you guys want?
I think to begin with, I don't want to be station bound, right? I think let's explore the universe itself, or the galaxy at least. I think that would add color. So I'm perfectly okay with the free captain thing. The other one which I was open to was the mercenary space, because that's also interesting places, interesting people, and the next line, of course, right? All these are all okay to me. They're all adventuring templates, so to speak, of which I'm all good with.
Okay.
I don't want to be a data entry clerk, although a part of me did consider that four of us in the same office, we can play an episode of The Office every week. Or clerks, if you like, we can work in or you can work at a bar and serve drinks as Cheers or any sitcom of your choice. But yeah, I figured let's turn this into not a sitcom and go see the galaxy at large.
Change.
So Free Captain Mercenary, both are good with me. The other one, if you really want to follow this further, and while I know that it's difficult, we could actually see whether we could sign on with a ship that is part of the Hardscrabble Collective. So it becomes a much longer term play to see whether we can come back with the information. But it's while we're there, we're actually just properly Hardscrabble. We're not even Hardscrabble people. We're just crew on a Hardscrabble ship, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I pointed out the flaw in that logic already, right? Just because you're in part of the Hardscrabble,
It doesn't mean anything. So it's a super possibly completely irrelevant play, but it's just happens to be a ship. That's all. It's not primary objective anymore.
yeah. Okay, get that. What does Anton and Nucci want to do?
It's a little,
Not Anton, Ricardian and Nucci.
it's a little bit weird for me that you guys are just going like, I mean,
Too hard, don't I play, right?
yeah. It's like anything that goes down this line, right? It's like, oh, we don't want to upset these guys. We don't want to take on these guys. We don't want to do it. Like, let's not. So you don't be a missionary, and we're faced with some other blah 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 XYZ who is very powerful. Oh yeah, okay, Doan. It's gone. So I'm finding it very hard to actually get what your character motivation is. If you want to be safe and do nothing, stay on Akadon and just scrap this entire character and do something else. Because this is I'm finding it very hard while you guys talk about character motivation, but actually you're generating none.
Yeah, that. Okay, sorry. With due respect, right? I did say that we either go balls out or we just don't do this at all.
Yeah.
And one of my frustration points just now was frankly that we were still trying to find a safe way to do it.
Yes.
Like, come on, no. No. It's ultimately right. You either need to piss off one side or you need to piss off the other side. And if you don't want to do it, then just walk away. Seriously.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
Correct.
And my point about it is
Wait.
the way that we've been approaching this is that let's dip our toe in and dip our toe in and
Yeah, it's true. It's completely true.
Yeah.
What you're saying is completely true. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I've at no point said that I don't want to do this. I just make sure that you guys are aware of what we're doing because I don't know what the character, the players, right?
Yeah,
what they think they want to go with.
That's the difficulty that I have as well, right?
Yeah.
If I
And
keep saying,
you are the one who's voicing. In fact, you're the one who seems to be voicing a negative. And
because I was seriously back at that point in time, I'm fucking flipping the table already. Because like every time I push the let's go and do this, let's go and do this, let's go and do this, right? And like no, let's go and
wait. What have you pushed to? Let's go and do this. I thought I was the one that was frustrated because I was the one coming up with ideas, all which seemed you figured was horrible in some way or something like that.
No, I didn't.
Because you don't want to do Shadowrun.
Let's okay, no, hang on. I said either break into her house, right?
Which I said okay, and I said how I would do it.
Yes,
Okay.
and I came out with 13% of a plan.
Yes. See? he added the additional. In fact, he added 88% of kidnapping her.
No,
which
I said that.
No,
I was the one who said that. Let's kidnap her and
Yeah.
let's kidnap her and that. And then after that, I was like, okay.
When you said kidnap her, I just want to highlight that you're kidnapping her and taking on a total of seven characters that you don't know what their skill level is, right?
Yeah,
And
no,
yeah.
I
So
get it.
I was going the stealth way because my character is built for stealth, so it's completely understandable for me to think that way as well, right? I haven't heard from.
I was about to suggest, okay, when she's out of the apartment, we break in and see what we find. Then we go on from there.
Exactly, which I agreed to as well.
Okay, fine. Then let's do that. No, guys, look, I've been trying.
No, but
Yeah.
hang on. There's one voice we haven't heard from, which is I really want to know what Richard wants, because Richard basically has told me that my idea sucks so far, right? So I'm okay with that, but I've not heard of an idea.
Okay. I have come up with ideas previously. Let's try a different angle, because the thing is that if you want to keep pursuing this angle, right, where are you going to lead to? There are a lot of ifs in your
Okay, so
angle.
what's your angle?
My angle is just, if you want to connect direct the downtown the downside kings with astral extractions, why don't you just go work in astral extraction and try to hack the computer there?
What are you
I go in as a computer scientist or admin, access their computer, try to hack the computer. Cannot, then we talk.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, that's one way. You've got to be. You have the thing is that you are the reason why I think people are I don't want to speak for others, but even I will sound off a warning. You are looking, even when you came up against a tier 2, tier 3 computer in the club, and you were saying, "Oh, no chance of you getting in." You hire on as a new staff at Astral Extractions, even as an admin or a data entry worker or whatever it is. What makes you think you can actually hack that?
Privilege access.
Why would you need privilege access as a new hire?
Okay. The other thing is this time sensitive?
I guess it's up to you.
We decide whether it's time sensitive or not. If we take 5 years
correct.
to find out,
Yeah. So the thing is that at my current, I'm looking at this. There's no timeline for it. What?
There is a timeline. Whether time sensitive or not depends on how you define it. At some point, this whole issue will get settled, right?
Yep.
With or without your help. Something is going to happen with the Acreon. So at this point in time, as far as you know, about a week has passed. You can all look at the calendar; it's all there. And about a week has passed since claims have been made, and there is, there's a great deal of pressure, and obviously, Astral Extractions being the bigger of the two, seems to have the upper hand. So at some point, this deadlock is going to be resolved by the courts if nothing else comes to light. Right? They're just going to rule on what the contract says.
Right. Okay. Hang on.
just to throw in a distraction, right? Just notice the moment SK said what he said, suddenly everybody is on board again. So I just want to make sure we actually know what our own personal motivations are.
Correct, because I only threw this up because I'm getting very confusing signals, and as a GM, I'm not sure where to take the story, because like the moment something hard comes up, are you saying that you don't want to do it, or I don't know where to go.
The sense that, okay, so one of the reasons why I'm starting to get I'm starting to get really frustrated with this, right, is that every time we say, yeah, let's do it, right, I on the Telegram, on the WhatsApp, we're all like, yeah, let's dip our toe into this first.
Wait, when you say we, is it me? Because I think I'm the only one there as well.
Everybody says that.
Okay.
I don't know who else is on the Telegram. I can't remember. I'll have to go and look through the Telegram, but the messages have always been like, yeah, let's put our toe into it first.
Because thus far, right, aside from Richard's plan on the hacking of the computer, I feel like I'm the only other person that has actually put out a plan, whether it's good or not, but put out a plan, right? But to begin with, even before that, I want to know what is the buy-in as a group as to, okay, firstly, do we even care about not whether Krill died or not in this case, but do we care about our promise, or rather your promise, to Cheesekiss because only you have that particular link. I left it open, right, as a character.
Okay, so you already know my opinion about that.
Okay.
I'm seriously bummed out about the fact that Rin cannot keep to his word, right?
Mm.
The other thing that the other thing I was trying to role play in there was the fact that the fact that I'm not getting a lot of enthusiasm from everybody else. So it felt like it's exactly my point, right? It felt like Rin was the only one who made that promise, and therefore I'm the only one that's pushing for it.
No. I'll tell you honestly.
No, not pushing for it. Not say these are the plans. Let's
No.
get on
I'll
by
tell
it.
you honestly. Yes, you're the only one as a character that's pushing for it because on my end, I'm telling you, my plans as you see, right, all of them lead to what I recognize to be certain danger for the party as a whole,
Yeah,
right? And that's why while I'm willing to put out the plans for it, I'm also the person that's also saying that if we're doing this, please be aware that these are the risks of doing this because I play out a little bit further that okay, you will piss these people off. Are you willing to piss these people off to this level? For
Okay.
example.
Okay. Can I just stop for a minute because I want to check. I want to check two things. When you say that, you're just highlighting the risk. You're not saying no, right?
Correct.
Okay. So that's clear for me. The second thing I'd like to check is that the bottom line. I'll give you an example. The example being just this scene that we just had with at the Fusion Queen. You had a sort of a plan
Yes.
to execute going to the Fusion Queen, and you had a to-do, almost like a to-do list. But
Yes.
what confused me was that what was the goal of it? Because if you encounter something and your plan doesn't work out, obviously either the plan doesn't survive contact with the enemy and you adapt to it, but adapting to it seemed like completely like our plan didn't work. So
No,
yeah.
I did not. I actually came back and I highlighted what the plan was. I said, now there are two ways we can approach her. We can approach her now. Now we know in a little bit. So
Okay.
there are
No,
avenues to
I've
approach.
always asked about this, right? It's leave aside the plan. What's our objective?
No, wait, one sec. So let me finish.
Goal of going down to the Fusion Queen. Can I clear that one up? That was my second question.
Okay, so the goal of going down to Fusion Queen on this particular occasion, after the discussion with Rin, right? Today was purely, or yesterday night was purely about just getting a feel of the ground. That was all. What was the score from there? We didn't really get a real feel of the ground itself. What we scored from there was the fact that I followed all the way back to her apartment block, right? And that was where I stopped. I did not proceed further, right? Than that. Today on highlighting the plan was I can tell you where she lives in an apartment block, and then from there we can establish the information as to where her apartment specifically is, and then we can talk about breaking in.
Got it. Right. So here's why that's to me it's clear. You clarified to me that the goal of the Fusion Queen was a recce trip. Basically, it was reconnaissance. It was to get the lay of the land, all that. Then you actually followed her. Great, good. All right. Coming to this morning, suddenly, we want to go do exploration. We want to do expedition. It's like, wait a minute. What happened to the goal?
Because I presented the plan, right? I presented a plan to the team, right? Of which specifically, I think at that precise moment, Casey got a flip table, right? So he either said that it was a bad idea, which is a possibility, or he flipped table because he couldn't get commitment from us, maybe.
I see. Okay.
But by flipping the table, it was basically shift area, and that's why we looked at all the other avenues, correct?
Yes, absolutely. Because the sense that I'm getting, and this is the thing that I've always been saying, screw the plan. What is our objective? What is our objective here?
Yeah, that's where I'm getting a little bit confused. So I'm not sure how to actually write.
Yeah, hang on. This is good that we work this out right now because it is the whole party thing as well. right? So yeah, so as far as objectives go, right, in my head is merely to find out more information, and we don't know who has the information and what the information really is yet.
Okay, the point here is this. The point is that this is what it sounded like to me this entire session. Let's
Yep.
do this only if it's not hard.
Not for
That's
me.
what it sounded like to me all throughout this session, and all throughout the previous 2 sessions as well.
Wait, you've
Let's do
passed
this only-
you've passed me all these planning things. I've come up with multiple pieces.
Yes, and I deeply appreciate you for that, right? Because the point to this is that there is a certain level of I'm not trying to take over this damn thing, right? In terms of doing what I normally do is like, let's come out with the plan, let's do this, let's do that. Okay, I'm playing to a character, which is why I'm deliberately shutting my mouth a lot of these things, and I'm actually going with the flow with it. However, what I'm saying to you is, leave aside the plan. I'm not asking for a plan. I'm asking for an objective. I'm asking for buy-in. And if nobody in the group
But
apart from Rin has that buy-in, then fuck it. Let's just leave. Don't
that's,
bother.
that's fine too. It's that's the funny thing, because the fact of matter is I don't know what the group motivation is. Currently, as a character, I think my role is to keep the 3 of you safe, right? So even if we do something, and I think that as far as I'm concerned, the hothead is Rin itself, right? While I'm willing to basically go along with Rin's passions, at each point in time, I highlight, hey, these are the issues, these are concerns.
Okay. So
Then we have Richard, who has come up with a plan about hiring in and basically hacking from the inside, right? Whether good or not, again, is separate, right? But I'm not sure. I get the feeling the moment I was talking about the other plans, which sounded a little bit more dangerous, I think Ricardian wasn't much for it anymore. Then on Gucci's side, he wanted to go dynamic police immediately, of course.
No.
So he's got the partial buy-in as well.
okay.
In other words, you are the heart of the party in terms of what you want to do, right? Because you're the only one that cares enough about the situation.
And that's
As
why
a character, as a character.
Yeah, so once again, I'm asking, right? Do you want to do this or not? That's all there is to it. Do we want to do this or not?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a good question. I think it's an excellent question. In fact, everybody has got to be able to vocalize in some way or another. Is it important for you to? Sorry. Okay, look, is it important to you individually, not just as a group, but individually? Is it important to you to actually help Chiskis? He asked for your help. You said yes. He was.
No,
and then you presented it. No. All of you said yes in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
He asked for your help to find out whether it was Creel was assassinated or it was just accidental. You gave him, and if it was assassinated, he wanted to know why. The whole point is that he's looking at it purely from a high-ranking member of the Starfinder Society, whether or not the Starfinder Society is embroiled in something that more than meets the eye. Okay, so you said yes, you would help him. You presented it with evidence that highly suggested that he was not the target of an assassination that day, but that you told Chiskis that it looked like his killing was deliberate.
Yeah, opportunity attack.
That someone recognized it. Yeah, that's right. But you said you were still going to you were still working on finding out why he was attacked, why he was deliberately killed. That day, it looked like they were there to assassinate Mergem, but they killed Creel when they recognized who he was. And so there's still the underlying question is, why target somebody? Why target Creel? Was he targeted for who he was? Basically, an activist, a friend of the Hard Scrabble Collective, or was he targeted because of his connection to his representation of the Starfinder Society? Right. So the question here is it important for you guys to actually fulfill this task? Chiskis said it very clearly. He wants you to do this, but he cannot force you to do it. He cannot, he's not going to guilt trip you into doing it. He's not going to leverage anything. So, for example, he said, ordinarily, your ticket has been paid to come here by the society. The society got you to Absalom Station, but he's not going to use that as pressure on you to do this, because he does not want to put your lives in danger for something that, when you mentioned that, it looked like if the Downside Kings killed Creel because he was a member of Starfinder Society, then the implications, because you said that it looked like Astral Abstractions hired the Downside Kings to kill Creel, but you had no evidence of it. The implications are that you're taking on not just the Downside Kings, but also Astral Abstractions, and therefore he was worried for your lives. So the question for you at that time was, were you willing to do this on your own? He didn't want you to represent Starfinder Society and therefore draw, because if the organization's not involved, he does not want to send out the wrong signals as well. Like, okay, here are some Starfinder members, Wayfinders basically, who are now investigating astral attractions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we are theoretically not just off books, but he can't decide for a fact whether it's a personal matter or a Starfinder matter at this point, based on the information we provided.
Yeah, he doesn't know, and he would like to know, because that's what's worrying him.
So as a in character motivation, working for Starfinder is good. I think, as far as I know, right? They get to go to interesting places, are semi autonomous, and they get paid decently. As far as we are concerned, any pay is decent anyway. Right? And that's a decent motivation. However, like I said, it comes with its own in fact, as far as if I were a normal person, is considered an immense amount of risk. And
you guys are not playing normal people.
But we are playing a RPG, which, well, you walk in the crossroads so you get shot at, right? So my question is, do you want a risk that you can basically blame on yourself, or do you want a risk that is thrown at you?
Okay, that's a little bit. Okay, yeah.
Dude, that's neither here nor there. Seriously.
Yeah, it's to me, it's like, wait.
No. Basically, eventually you will piss off people.
When you say risk on myself or risk I can blame other people as well, because we're playing an RPG, that's a metagaming thing. For
yeah, okay, got it.
The character itself, from a character perspective, because
from a character perspective, yeah, I am open to risk, and that's why I'm open to the mercenary role, for example, and so on.
No, and that is one of the reasons why I was a little mad, I think, and maybe unjustified. But saying I'm open to risk does not tell me whether you want to do it or not. That's why I asked the question: do you want to do it or not?
I have no. Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying now? You're hedging.
Okay. This is also partially and this is beyond game itself. At this point in time, I get the feeling that Richard's especially pissed at me when I take risks.
No.
So I'm not certain, and that's why I'm so.
No, I'm not pissed at you for taking.
Okay.
You can take all the risks that you want. Seriously.
As long as I don't involve you.
No.
Okay.
If I'm not going to blame you if my character dies.
Okay.
Because of the risk that you take.
Okay.
It's a game. I'm not.
Yeah.
No. I actually thought you were pissed at me or something, because like even
no,
the there are certain it's not just this game, the game before, right? Every time I've suggested something that sounded risky, I go like, oh, okay. Like today's one was, I don't know what I was talking about, but suddenly it was like I'm ignoring him and I'm pointedly
the one before, the person that took the most risk is Ryga. He charges into combat.
No. That's because your character is built to to go into combat in that way, right? The moment it was an area that you were not so comfortable, when we said, okay, we are all unskilled, do we want to try and do the saving of Kaiji, for example? Immediately is there's no way you want to also do that kind of thing, you see. So I'm not sure. I don't want to put myself in a position where when the time comes, you know, you want your own self do.
Okay. That sorry, that particular example
Is it because we were playing ourselves?
It's not
Was that maybe it? I couldn't tell.
It's not because we were playing ourselves. It's because I felt that in that particular case, right, it wasn't that we wanted to, whether we wanted to take Kaiji or not. It's that we, realistically speaking, did not stand a feasible chance of doing it. Right? There's a chance that the question here is being able to do it. Right down here, there's a very more than feasible chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Either fight them in combat, or go and break into their houses, or go and try to go and posture up to them and fast talk them, whatever it is, right? There are varying levels of success to that. It's only a question of whether we want to engage the consequence or not.
Correct.
So for that particular one is how. I really don't see it. I really don't see it how.
We never got to discuss or figure out how. It was a flat no at that point.
So the fact that we did not figure
So
out
wait, okay. Now we're now we're moving off topic. I guess based on what I'm hearing now, we are as a party we are open to risks.
No, dude. I think that what you said was deeply unfair. Is deeply unfair because that is a completely different. That's a completely different thing. The question of how I was asking you how are we going to do it throughout that, and the only answer I got was let's see first.
Which one? Today? For this?
No, not today.
That one I don't know because honestly we didn't have information. We didn't go and build the information.
Yeah, but that one is that even if you build the information, right, and even based on the cursory look of all of us, we went to look at the cursory look already. It's like we don't even know where to bloody start. You get where I'm coming from or not? Like you want to go and let's go and kill dragon at level 1. I don't know where to bloody start. I don't even know where to find the dragon.
I don't remember it in the same way, I guess, as you guys do, because it's a very different perspective from the GM chair. Where I'm talking about the Kaiji incident, where Kaiji was concerned about rescuing Kaiji from the First Lord.
I actually just always, yeah. Sorry, go on.
There are always ways, but again, it's exactly what you just said about this particular scene right now, this particular scenario, and that is whether or not you choose to engage. Where you choose to engage is where your consequences are going to come from. So the downside kinks, if you look at it, and if you ask me the disparity of forces that you array against them, would you be able to take them on? No way in hell. No way in hell. If you actually took on all the downside kinks at once, no way in hell.
Yeah.
There's actually no way you're going to do it. However, choosing your opportunities and choosing how to go about doing it, that in itself, yeah, of course, finding the way is half the fun. Finding a way of how you can actually take on something like this is half the fun. This is almost, it's not exactly the same, but it's almost exactly the same as Shadowrun. As a Shadowrunner, you are always the weaker one against a mega corporation. There's no way. And yet you guys you'll take runs against Sadacrub. You oh shit, it's run by Lufir. Like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't do it because we don't want to piss Lufir off. What reputation he has. The same thing could be said. I don't want to run against Aztec. I don't want to run against Macross, Ares Macro Technology, or Mitsuhama, or any of these things. These are all megacores with almost innumerable resources. So it really comes down to what's your character motivation for doing it. Even in Shadowrun, it's like, why would you even run against a corporation? Right? It's if it's just the size and the sheer magnitude of the challenge, and you say, okay, well, I don't want to do it then just as here in Shadowrun, you would simply say, well, I don't want to be a runner then. I'd rather go and do something else, something safe, something safer.
Like data entry.
Like data entry, right? So, my question here for you is really what's important to your characters? Forget about because we're playing an RPG, therefore everything's going to be dangerous. Yeah, of course. But it's metagaming to bring into your character motivations. Just because you think you're playing an RPG, therefore everything you do is going to be dangerous. Well, yeah.
Wait. To be
very
clear,
boring
I'm perfectly okay with it because I think that's normal.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, that's why I pose the question in a different way. Is it important for your character right now to actually carry out the task that you were asked to do? You had originally said yes to the task, and Rin has said yes even after Chiskis informed you of the kind of opposition you're coming up against. And you've already in the last couple of sessions found out what kind of a gang Downside Kings are. What kind of company Astral Extractions is. They're not alone, and they're not the only megacore, and they're not even bad guys per se, right? It's just another megacore, just like Cetacrypt, just like Aztec. So, what is your motivation to do this? Is it, I really don't want to piss off the wrong people? Fine, I get that. If that's your character motivation, sure, that's who your character is. But if that's your character, the reason why I'm a little bit confused is like you went to the goal was to get it now. You clarified for me the goal was to go and do lay of the land, recce trip, that kind of thing. But then the discussion went to I get it, flip table and all that. The discussion then went to let's abandon this completely, right? So, but I wanted to highlight the fact that. Is that going to happen as well again when you become a mercenary, when you go on an expedition to explore another planet, when you do all these other things where something else comes up that is like really dangerous, really difficult, and you go, no, sorry, let's just do something else. So I get where Casey's coming from, because to me it was equally confusing. It's like, wait a minute, how come this very low motivation actually? That's what I've been feeling. And I don't know how to write it in. I don't know how to prepare an adventure for a group of people who just go, yeah, that's dangerous, this is dangerous, that's dangerous, or this I can't do, that I can't do. I don't know where to start, and I just don't know. Okay, I'll just sit around and do nothing.
It's like First of the Galaxy. I don't know, man. That sounds like work.
Yeah. So even the introduction of Jorun was to actually push in that direction, because it was like, okay, since you said in the previous session. You said that you know what, we're going to investigate the gangs. We don't know where to start. Okay, so Chiskis then said, okay, well, I've got this person that you might want to talk to, and because of her job, she actually
knows a little bit, right? She's not a fixer, but she knows a little bit.
Remember, she's not any one of those things, but she does come across unsavory elements in the course of her job. And maybe she can actually point you in the right direction. So you asked her about Downside King. She said, well, she heard that they own this bar. And it was to point you and give you ways in. But in the last couple of sessions, I felt that it's almost like you're waiting for me to spoon feed you. And I'm wondering whether it's because you're out of practice. But I know you can do better than this. Are you out of practice, or is it something that is a lack of motivation?
Can I just ask one very important question, because we did the Starfinder, right? But Starfinder is a space opera. Did we have the discussion that we were all going to end up playing Shadowrun?
But you said
we did not have that discussion.
You said before, regardless of what game we play, we eventually play Shadowrun anyway.
No, I've actually stopped saying that. And if you realize the reason I stopped saying that is because I don't want to turn it into a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because if I'm going to play Shadowrun, right, I wouldn't play Rin. In all honesty.
Okay, give me a moment. You guys talk first. I have a phone call that I need to make. My aunt was just calling.
So I totally get it, right? And one of the reasons why I was feeling a little bit of frustration with this is that, okay, you take this and we take the character and we want to go and all that, but I just don't know where. I just don't know where what other people is like. Oh, if you want to do this, yeah, then this is the risk. That's not a yes. That's not yes, a commitment. You tell me no, then okay lah. I know at least it's a hard no from you. You should tell me to go FO and die. So fine, that's it. But if I don't want to do it, then what am I supposed to do? That's not a hard yes. That's not a hard no. That's not actionable.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. So, I mean, it comes at the end of the day to what is it that you're I keep saying, right? Go back to what your characters want. Your characters have come from Akitan. They've come from a really horrible background. They have got a once in a lifetime meal ticket to get to Epsilon Station, where they can reinvent themselves and have new opportunities to do what they want to do. What is it then that you want to do? If it's just a safe life, then there was no point. There's no point playing an RPG. we all have pretty safe lives. Come on, let's face it. There's no point playing an RPG. What is it that your characters want? You're shaped by the classes that you've chosen.
Yeah,
right. You're a technomancer, a Solarian, a mechanic, an operative. These have shaped who you are, and then your themes have actually added some more sort of background mindsets, so to speak. Whether you're a noble scion or an outlaw or a media star, an icon, for example, right? So these have shaped who you are. I not this, and this is not to prejudge anybody, right? So I just want to put it out there. I've got a very clear idea of who Rin is, for example. I've got a very clear idea of who he is and what he actually wants to do. I've said it in the chat before. I'm actually not sure about the others. I don't know any of the others right now. I only know very clearly, not just through the role playing, not just because you've given me a written background. In fact, you haven't given me.
I haven't really given you a written background. It's just all personality.
Yeah. So I get that, right? So I can see it. I can actually say, okay, well, this guy is motivated to do this, this, and this, and this. But this is what he wants. This is what he wants out of life. This is how he sees the world, and so on and so on. I get that. I don't have a feel for the others yet.
I'm here, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, I'm at the moment. I've set my piece. I'm waiting. So it's like, what do the characters want? What's your motivation? Because otherwise, I'm a little bit, like I said, from my point of view, I'm finding it very hard to write something here. Because everything I write, I just don't want to spend hours and hours and hours of effort and money on things like this, when it's just, I don't know, don't shrug, or you're just, I might as well play the RPG by myself if I'm going to feed you every single point. So I just need some direction as to where you guys are taking your characters, what you actually want. You don't want to. You want nothing but all fighting. Then I'll suggest we play a board game. You can play a war game. If you don't, like, oh, I hate investigations. Okay, sure. Let me know. The thing is that I just feel like you're kind of drifting from one to another.
Yeah.
And there's not much of a motivation there. I don't sense that.
Tom, you want to say something?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I am finding a bit of a challenge making this as a Pathfinder in space. Because I'm either trying to fit this into a mindset of sci-fi game, which is not quite right,
Fine. And so this one.
and
Yeah.
the direction of is being presented right now, which is a investigative murder mystery. I don't mind that, you know, but I am really not sure how to go about this. Willing to take a swing at this, which is why we went with the suggestion of okay, we get the feeling that we are not quite about to get into a rumble with these guys, which is why I suggested while the premises of this ringleader or gang leader is out of her apartment, we go in and tumble and see what we can find. If we need to escalate, then we try to grab her and find out why our target was killed.
Which sounds like 26% of a plan. It's quite good.
Okay, no, but that's again my point. I don't want to hear the plan. I want to hear what's the goal.
Okay, just I think Tomei has actually articulated the goal there.
Yeah, because
So-
we or at least Rin on behalf of the party has accepted the commission. We are here to find out why this guy was killed, or is he just a victim of casualty?
And are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
I'm
because
perfectly
it's a-
okay with it. In fact, I was enjoying the whole investigative route. It was just that
So,
a part of me was also very concerned that the
We
rest
didn't know
didn't
about
have
it.
buy-in. That's all.
I didn't mind that. It is something different, which I seldom game to play out, and I'm willing to give it a try. So
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just point out also if it helps. I'm not sure if it does, but if it helps, forget about the Pathfinder in space thing. This is not Pathfinder in space. It's what people call it on in the reviews, in forums, and in YouTube videos, but it really isn't Pathfinder in space. This is a space fantasy. This is a science fantasy. It's not science fiction. It's science
Yeah.
fantasy.
it's closest to Star Wars.
fair enough.
Yeah. Star Wars is really space opera, space fantasy, science
Yeah.
fantasy.
It's
I see this as the expense right now, so that's okay.
fair.
Yeah.
You know,
So if it helps,
okay.
then think about it that way.
Okay, I'm willing to take the party goal right now. We are here to find out was our guy killed for professional purposes? Is there a goal to his death, or was he simply for whatever reason?
Perfect.
If this
I'm-
gives us a buy-in to Pathfinder Society, which gives shitloads of boni
Love it.
and boons, okay, then all the better for it. So, rounding back, we have 22% of a plan now.
Yeah, and I love it. I actually wanted it, but a part of me also felt that the I wasn't sure that the rest were engaged with it. That's all.
Okay,
So good.
so
There's
rounding it.
I wasn't sure if you were engaged with it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the one that I felt was very active with coming up with alternatives throughout.
Yeah,
No, that's exactly my point, right? It sounded to me like this is the plan if you all want it. That's the
Yeah,
reason why.
and it's always if you want it during this phase because I wasn't sure that you guys had buy-in.
Okay, I will declare right now. I'm
In,
fully
okay.
bought in. I'm in. This is my
So,
suggestion.
okay.
We looking at the correlation of forces. We cannot win with a full-on fight. So
Of course.
we sneak. We try to get into the apartment when she's out. All her bodyguards are out. We try to find what's there. If we
Yep.
cannot find what's there, we can do an intermediate step of waiting until the club is fully closed out and nobody's inside. We break into the club and see what's there.
Fantastic.
If
Just a
that
quick
still
check.
doesn't- if
Quick
that
check
still
on
doesn't-
pace. Are you okay if it looks shadow running?
I don't think Tomei has ever played Shadowrun with us, right?
No, I have not.
Okay.
But are you okay if it looks Shadowrunny in terms of the planning and the way it's carried out?
I don't look at it as a Shadowrun. It's more like a heist than anything else at
Yep.
this point of time.
Yeah, same thing for me. But I'm saying for
One
case
thing that
itself.
we played so much of is Shadowrun that it seems to overshadow everything. Pardon the pun. But the truth of the matter is that it
It doesn't have to be.
just because it group defaults to thinking like a Shadowrun. It is exactly what Tommy has said. It's like a heist.
Yeah.
So if you had any kind, even if this was a military campaign, it may sound like a Shadowrun because you default to the kind of planning that you normally do in a Shadowrun. Shadowrun, if many things, say what you want about it, but the one central truth that came out of it, the lesson that it taught, I think every group, hopefully every group that plays everywhere in the world, but this group especially, is paranoia.
Yeah.
Right? It's actually like, okay, let's be prudent about things. Let's take our time with this. Let's be cautious about this. Let's plan out this part and this part and this part. Right? That can be taken to the extreme. Yes, absolutely. The right balance is to strike a balance between have an outline of a plan, but be able to switch at a moment's notice and just go balls out on the fly, which this does well because I've seen it. The group does well in it under pressure. Right? So when you say
like a rat, yeah.
Yeah, when you say, "Oh, I don't want to play a game that feels like Shadowrun," you're not gonna be able to get away from it because the default thinking of the group, the way the group thinks right now, is like a Shadowrun. Even when you play fantasy, even when you guys were discussing D, it was like a Shadowrun.
It's okay, fair enough. Understand that. So where are we now?
So it sounds like we're all in, right, Richard?
Yeah, we are in.
Yeah, that is what I needed to know. It's like, okay, wait, where are you guys going? Are you actually in on this or not? Because it felt like there was a disparity of motivations or goals or whatever objectives, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But I think hashing it out was good to be able to actually come up and say, okay, here, this is what I was like. I'm planning all these, but I want to throw the plan open to you guys because I want to check that this is okay with you, and I don't want to be said to be trying to bully you all, railroad all of you into a plan. I get Case wanting to hash out and say, hey, look, what's going on here? Because I thought we were all in on this thing, but now it's like, I want to fade away from this. I want to do something else. I want to do something else. And I get Richard's frustrations as well. It's like, wait a minute, have we? You guys are only looking at it from this perspective. Can we not try a different perspective? Here's how we could do it some other way. So it was good, right? If you're all in, great. That to me is one thing. The other thing really is answers one questions, right? But then it also comes down to let it shape your not just your character motivations and so on. Let it shape your how you go about doing it, right? And this is not planning. This is the how. You've got the goal. How are you going to do it? And it's not like okay, let's do a to-do list.
Yeah.
In terms of your character outlook, what your strengths are. Your classes, like I said, shaped you. Your themes have shaped your thinking, has shaped your mindset.
The weird part about it is that this particular group is actually really, 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 really good at breaking and entering.
Yes.
It's very, very good at breaking and entering.
Yes.
Right? I'm the only muscle in this group, and even I am kind of useful in the breaking and entering by acting as the face, the distraction, the ability to talk my way out of it, right? So, yeah, so I get it. That's
Play to our strength.
yeah.
Okay.
The reason why I will say about the reason why I was a little bit like mad about Richard's plan, just to put it on the table, right, is that it sounds like we're trolling, whereas we have this really focused approach right in front of us. I get that you're looking at alternatives.
I don't think he was actually, that looking for the other stuff for exploration and positions like that was exactly that, looking for something else other than
No, I was talking about entering Astro
I see.
inspections as a 卧底.
He want to 无间道.
Yeah, he wanted 无间道, which I got, but
Mole from below.
Of which I to be very clear, I think the 无间道 approach is a very viable approach. As a general approach, I think the specifics are the part that you need to work on if we want to do 无间道.
Because it skips the middleman, which is the downtown kings.
Correct.
They
Okay.
are clear. Downtown kings are the middleman right now.
So my downtown kings approach, I have three, two of which coincide with what Tom has, and that's because only now do we know where she lives, right? And what she looks like. The first one was a blind approach without additional information yet. The idea was to get an introduction to also 无间道 in a different way, right?
You assume that you know who she is, huh?
Yes, I assume. I assume because the information so far sort of drives me in that direction. I might be completely wrong. She might not be. She might just be a secretary or just a manager of the place. Although the information that we have so far, the idea that she needed a total of seven guards or 6 guards.
even if she's not the head, she's some big fuck lah.
Yeah, she's big enough, right? Yeah. At least that's my running operating theory right now.
Yep.
Okay. That she stays at this apartment. The fact is we do not know which exact apartment she lives in.
Yep,
Of which we have to find out before we can talk about breaking in. That's my thinking right now. If there's nothing on her machine, then after that we're up for another fishing expedition again lah.
Yep, that's true.
And to be clear, it doesn't mean that it's mutually exclusive with what Richard is planning. It's just that it might actually inform how we approach the Richard's approach.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, can we roll back to I just woke up and brushed teeth so I can eat again?
Sure.
Okay.
So Rin comes up to you with a mug of soy calf and a plate of scrambled eggs and sausage and goes, "Hey man, what has happened yesterday? Sorry man, I was a little distracted, man."
So I saw a lady come out with a vest and covered by the five bouncers. I followed them to the train station when we headed to level 40, and I followed her to her apartment block. I left from there and sort of fell asleep on the way back.
Hey, so what's the play, man? I mean, we're gonna do this or not? I mean, you want me to fight the Vesk or something? Like I could like put him in a sleeper hole or something, right? And the rest of you guys can take care of the other 7, right?
The other six. Well, they actually what was the vest carrying in terms of weapons? Nothing overt, right?
Make a perception check to remember.
Retrospective perception
Yeah,
check.
so sorry.
Because it's or intelligence is the same, right? So it's mainly just for memory's sake.
It's not bad, you know. Like, I'm very impressed that your flat numbers are so high.
He
Carrying umbrella.
he had a very large, almost like a great coat on. Very bulky, bulkier than even he was. So, remember that he probably had weapons under his great coat.
Okay. Was he obviously armored?
Yes.
Okay. So the guy was wearing some kind of armor, not second skin, something bigger than that. And he had a long coat on. So I mean, you know what long coats in our you know what we used to carry under the long coats, right?
Yeah, man. You know, the last time I saw someone like that, he flashed me, man. And he was
I don't think I don't think that's the kind of weapon I'm referring to.
hey, but the guy was packing heat, man. It was like, you know, it was like he was a tripod and stuff.
Right. That vivid description is obviously etched into your memory.
Yeah, man, because I was like 3 years old at the time.
Okay. So Nguchi, you got some ideas?
Yeah. You said there were 6 of them.
Yeah. 7 including the lady.
I don't like those odds. Perhaps we should just wait until they go to work. Then we try to find their apartment, see what they have inside. Perhaps plant a few bugs. I can whip up some.
Well, if and we don't know her schedule, but if she goes there every day, we could plant a camera in the elevator to see which apartment she goes to, or at least which level, and then on the following day we can plant a camera on the at the level itself to see which apartment door she enters.
Hey, man, I got a great idea. We could find out like who runs the maintenance of that building, right? And we do exactly what we did in Dock 94, right? And pretend to be maintenance guys and just like sign out a uniform again and just like repair the stuff, man. And then we got an in, we got an out, and we got a way to kind of like, you know, be there. You know what I mean?
That's not a bad plan.
That moves it up to 32%.
The other way, of which, Ricardian, perhaps you could look at the resident list of the building to see if, well, she's listed.
I could. Do you have the address?
Yes, the address is right here.
You got a name, man? Like, we don't know what
I
we
was-
don't know if that's what's her name, right?
Yeah, we don't, but we can try. And
Did you manage to get a picture of her, man?
I assume that personal communicators don't come with cameras, because this is not the camera phone thing. I actually see personal communicators as as you know, like a Bluetooth headset thingamajiggy. Because
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. So a personal comm link is something like you know your earbuds,
Yeah, the AirPods kind of thing, right?
AirPods, right? Yeah.
Mm.
So the personal communicators are like AirPods. What you can do is you can for convenience the case, right? The earbuds in which think of them in the earbuds that go into the case to recharge, right? The charging case that have it. That actually is the communicator. So
Yeah.
for ease of communication, all you need to do is that you can hold it in your hand and just speak.
Okay.
A small little speaker that will like an imaging device will actually pop up, and you will actually see a hologram of the person that you're talking to
Nice.
Right.
from the case. Okay, so you just hold the case like in front of you, and it just projects the person that that you're talking to. The case itself will scan your face, and then the other side will see what you're showing, basically, wherever you're pointing that thing, right? And then you speak. So just on speaker. When you need, let's say it's too loud, and you need some privacy, what you do is then you you open the case, you stick the earbuds in, and then you close it, and you do the same thing. So you can see and you can hear.
Okay.
But now it's going through your earbuds. That's a personal communicator.
So no cameras, right?
It has an imaging device on it, so it's not a camera. So for example, if you had it's an imaging device for a live communication stream. So it'll pick up the face that is of the whole,
Really close by.
Really closer.
yeah, the holder of the case, for example, unless you shift it to something else. But it's not something that you can like, oh, look at what I'm looking at, and you train it, and you see like a a building, a car, a jet flying by, a bird, that kind of thing. So you can't turn it around. So it's not like a mobile phone where we can turn the camera on whatever the thing is. That is a home plate or a mobile plate.
Okay. Got it.
The home plate, the computer plate.
Okay.
That is the only one. That actually has a camera and everything else on it.
I wasn't carrying that yesterday, so I don't have it. I don't have a means of having tracked her face or anything.
Hey man, do we have any idea what's on level 40, man? Like, is it like gangland territory, or is it like? Because I mean, there's no way in hell that she's gonna be living in like level 21 gang territory, right?
Actually, can I do a Google plus a culture roll?
Yep, computer plus culture. Computer first.
Should be okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yay!
Okay. So the Downside Kings control levels 32 all the way up to 40, down to 40.
Whew. Whoa.
So we need to expect like hostile terrain, man. Like
Actually, they ran their place quite well. In level 40, I was not stopped, accosted, or anything like that. When I went there at that time of night. So we can see what it's like in the day and make decisions from there.
Yeah, that's a great idea, man.
And besides, I don't know, Ricardian, in terms of checking for checking the lease or the residence of the individuals, we don't actually have to go down, do we?
We might have to, unless the records are publicly. I can take a quick look first.
Sure.
Yeah. Based on the address, do they have a list of? Can I do a computer search to see a list of residents?
Again, all private information. You would just have to bypass certain security protocols.
Oh, okay. So it will be public security protocols, I assume.
Yeah, the other, you know what? It just hit me. The other reason why you may feel it's very Shadowrunning is because of the total lack of respect you guys have for the law. Like, you to be security protocol. I'll just hack into that. I'll just hack into this. I'll just hack into that.
Okay. To be fair, yes, that's absolutely correct. Because we all operate on the seventh principle of SAF. It's only an issue if we get caught.
That's not the seventh.
There's also
it's the first principle of SAF.
Yes, whatever you do, don't get caught.
That's the seventh rule. That's the seventh rule. The first principle, the seventh rule. I also operate on the Pirate's Creed. Piracy means pirates at sea.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, we have a tendency to default into let's not get caught mode. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So anyway, but to answer, it was a comment because it just hit me. That's actually what it is. But yes, in order to do yes, you can easily find out the information by hacking the system.
Yeah. Right.
So what? Land registry, computer, lodge caveat, that kind of thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Maintenance records. We're doing surveillance. We're doing background surveillance. Come on.
Yeah.
Honestly speaking, I think there's an easier way to. We are still breaking the law, but there's an easier way to doing it. It's like why don't we just jury rig a drone and then just case out the joint when she is.
Oh no! We are that is what we establish as what we will also do. If we cannot, yours is the inverted commas simpler version, right? As far as I understand it.
No, it's not. It's the harder version.
No, so Rich, yes, it's the harder version. We're trying to see how much information we can dig up to narrow down our search area. So we don't know which floor which apartment she's in. So if we hack it right, then we can bypass a lot of shit of trying to find out which floor which apartment she's in. You get what I mean? So
Okay.
yeah. So if yes, it's the harder part, but it's also the faster one. It's also the faster way of doing it. If you don't want to do it that way, then yeah, we can do it, but it'll take time.
It's alright. I'm already going to try to hack astral extractions already. So what's
What's land registry, right?
yeah? What's land registry, right?
Which is semi-public information, by the way, because you should be able to buy it. So the amount of anyway.
See, it's called Yellow Pages.
See Google Cache PDF files.
Google Cache PDF files.
Yeah.
Google hacking.
Yeah. SK, I'll try to bypass the land registry security.
Sure.
Do I? Okay.
Does Nucci and Anton want to assist him?
Yeah.
Shoulder surf.
Shoulders.
Good.
Well done.
Allow it.
Well done. Sorry, what was that about triple stacking? Triple stacking Anton?
Okay.
I think you still get it though.
No, I don't.
No, you haven't add your +2 or plus
It's
2,
probably
right?
plus more than that actually.
No, only +2. Then the rest is the result.
Oh, he said SK said it's a scaling. It scales up, right?
Scaling, yeah. Yeah. But your circumstance bonus is always +2, and then as it scales up, it brings other modifiers in.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't get by the 30 protocols.
Okay. I didn't get by. Do you want to try? I turn towards Nucci. Do you want to try?
Have you?
What
Have you
about
tried?
the residence list in the building itself, man? The node in the building itself, not land registry, man.
Have you tried overloading the? Have you tried overloading the JavaScript? that's a
Yes,
assist roll.
that's the first thing I do.
No, that's the
After
assist
that,
roll.
you try
That is
to
a distro.
you try to
Nucci?
install a worm. If not, you install a Trojan.
What about an SQL back? What about an SQL overload so that it dumps, man? Wait, where did that come from?
That is the second thing that I did.
It's like there's a voice in my head that tells me this shit, man.
No. You just go to
Wait.
the LinkedIn profile and everything's
Uh,
there.
Does Muchi want to try?
Sure.
Okay, I will assist Muchi.
We will assist.
Well done. So many computer experts.
Okay. Welcome to the land registry. please state your inquiry.
Oh look, we are Scorpion.
Okay,
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Female, female tenant in this apartment block.
We
have the name.
We know her name. Perani
We
Nadaza.
think we know her name.
No, we know her name because Joran told her ask the name. She runs the
When I
place.
say we think we know her name, is because I do not know 100% that this is actually her.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
But we have a name that we want to enter and try first.
we have a name that we want to enter. Why don't we just search for her name first?
Verona, whatever.
What's her name?
Ferrani, let me.
Campaign notes.
Ferrani Nadaz.
Ferrani
Yes.
Dandas.
Perani Nadaz.
Yep. And we've got the apartment block, so that should isolate the search a little bit more.
Are you putting in the apartment block as a parameter?
Yes.
Okay.
get a +2 because of my
What
female.
is Anton Decker speaking?
Resident.
Eden.
Resident.
Wow.
Aklo. How about now?
Did we find anything?
Yes. There is a Ferrari Nadas to whom associated with this block.
Okay, let's get her one number and number of people staying there.
He owns the whole block.
Oh
I
god.
thought so.
But what's her listed residential address? The whole block?
She does not have a listed residential address at the block.
Holy crap!
At least an apartment number, nothing. Ish.
Hey man, does it say on that land registry who does the maintenance for that building, man? No, I'm serious.
Okay, let's give it a
Yeah,
try.
man, last night I was watching this holo vid, man. There's a guy in a white singlet crawling around in vents. I think we should do that too.
Yeah, man.
But I don't know why he's holding his primitive.
I can crawl in vents. I can do it.
And can you also say yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker?
Sure.
Yes, yippee kayak, mother buckets.
I have guns now.
Anyway, yeah. So does it say what kind of does the block have information about like who does maintenance and all that?
No.
It's just ownership, is it? Hey, while we were here, man, let's see what other property she owns, man. Because we may not have to hit that particular unit, right?
Perhaps there's a unit for rental. Let's
You
see,
wanna-
there's a unit for rental in the block.
A land registry office will not list rental.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
will-
yeah. No, I was just saying whether Rani Nadas has other properties to her name.
Yes, you can check that, which is why I asked whether you were inputting this particular block as the parameter.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying now we should input a second registry.
All known properties owned by does.
She owns 13 properties across the from levels 32 to 40.
Good God. This is. Well, she's either the accountant or the actual
I don't
kingpin.
think she's the accountant, man.
And I don't think with her name front and center, she's the kingpin.
Hey, there's one more thing that we could do. Could we run Creel's name just in case he's got another apartment somewhere or a cabin somewhere?
Fair enough. Let's try all known residents of Creole.
Only one.
And that's the one we're hit, right? Okay, that's fine. Hey man, do me, man, do me. Write my name in, man.
Okay,
What-
in that, that's okay. Let's just grab a picture. Is there a picture of her? LinkedIn
Under
profile.
this? Yes.
Is that the lady, man?
Same one you saw at the club.
Okay.
So he has a picture that I can identify as yes, that's her, is it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Then we got building plans, man.
Could be.
Land registry won't, but building authority may.
Land registry will not have it.
Will they have to file? Will they have to file
They have
building plan?
to the building authority, which is basically the station authority.
Yeah. Will they have it? Will they have the link, the hot link? Just press it and it automatically goes.
Yep. But then you come across that, and plus that you
New layout security.
correct, yeah.
New role required.
Yep.
Let's try that.
Now you pass it off to Anton. It's like, nah, I can't do it anymore.
Okay, this is my assist roll first.
Oh,
Wait, Ricardian?
Okay. I guess you pass it back to me to try to hack
This assist first, for no
Oh.
reason, but assist first.
Okay, assist first.
Okay. Okay, now pass it back to you to hack.
Huh?
I'm just now pass it back.
Maybe tomorrow.
And she's going with 10, which is not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just a grand assistant. I will now assist Ricardian.
Okay. Now I will try to hack.
Nucci, you can assist too.
It's
Oh my
alright.
god.
Oh, well done.
Wow.
oh.
Yes, would you like the floor plans of the entire station?
Yes. That's a definite yes, because you never know when we are going to have to
I want
cross.
sewers. I want now our mapping of our escape route. We have 7 escape routes for any one location.
I download the plans for the entire station.
You offered.
Oh, really? Would you like a million XP?
Oh, yes, please. Level 20, thank you.
Thank you.
I wonder why you needed to ask.
Out of politeness, he's very polite.
Oh, yeah.
Very polite.
It was a test suggested to me by psychiatrists to see how stupid people are.
I am stupid, but experienced.
Wait. If I admit to being stupid, do I get the XP?
No. That's why I phrased it the way I did, right? It's a
No.
right? Yeah.
Into being stupid and you get the XP, that means I'm stupid.
You are anything you want to be as long as you
So the psychiatrist is correct.
So,
do we have the plans for the building?
Yep.
okay.
Nice.
I'll download the plans onto.
No, not just that plan. All 13 of her buildings.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, download
because
all.
it could be just because one night she stays in this, and next night
That's
she
true.
stays at next.
That's true.
I have some relatively good news though. We know that she will eventually get to the station. She probably comes and goes by the station itself to proceed to different levels. So rather than trying to follow her from the club, you get to follow her from the station if you so choose. We get to do the whole FBI style multiple.
Yeah, you
multiple
can just
followers.
take her out at the apartment building right now. You can even take her out there, just to see what time she comes out.
Yep.
Just so that you have some idea of what the kind of schedule she has.
Yep. Assuming that she's not left already, but yep.
Yeah, assuming she doesn't left. I actually know people that works nightclub hours. They normally reach the office by 12.
Okay.
Because 12 they will start doing all their daily accounts, everything, make sure everything is working, and stuff like that. Then
Hey,
preparing for
do
the
any of
day.
you see a way in from the building
wait.
plans, man?
Wait. What other businesses does she run?
Yeah, that's also assuming that she only runs the nightclub.
Yeah. And the other question is actually, is she a listed owner of the nightclub? She might not be.
This is her legal front, though.
Again,
It's true.
Would that be public information?
Looking at the when you said she owns 13 properties across from level 32 to down to level 40, the Fusion Queen is listed as one of those properties.
Okay.
And the rest of them are residential, right? Or
Mixture of residential and retail.
oh, okay. So she's a right proper businesswoman, inverted commas, lah.
That's Is that your assumption, conclusion, what? I mean,
No. As in, what the data says to us, at least based on just the 13 properties that we have, is that she has, at minimum, a couple of businesses. At minimum, a couple of businesses that are actually legit and that she's actually paying taxes for and stuff like that. So that's why I say in inverted commas, she's a legit businesswoman. That was the thing. I'm not saying that she's actually legit. I'm saying that's what they.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If you by that definition, yes, absolutely spot on.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the info for the apartment block that she's in. Does it look like it's like a multi-tenanted apartment block?
Yes.
Does it have a penthouse?
Yes.
She stays there, man. I point to penthouse. Dollars to dimes, she stays there.
It's logical. So what? I mean, from the roof?
That might work, man. What does the roof access look like? How tall is the building?
There is no roof access.
Oh,
The roof meets the ceiling of the station, the height of the station.
oh,
So there's no roof. So the penthouse is the topmost, just beneath the ceiling of the next floor of the station, the next level of the station.
Oh, one thing I want to understand about the station, right? How does gravity work?
It's artificial gravity provided by the Hearthstone.
Oh, okay, so it's not spinning or anything. Okay.
The station is actually spinning, but is spinning very slowly. So it's spinning because of it's like a like a turn of a day.
rather than a artificial gravity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then next thing is when you stand, right? Are you standing perpendicular to the spine or are you standing upright? You know what I mean?
No, you're standing in line with the spine. So
Spine. Okay, got it.
you see the picture there on the decal on the front wallpaper. Up is basically the top of the dome. So all the way the spike that you see descending below, right? You see the picture? Hang on, let me show you. There you go. And epsilon. Oh, that's epsilon station, right?
Yep.
Now, if you up is always up towards the top, and the spike is all the stuff that extends below ringside.
I see. Okay.
The ring is the flat thing surrounding the eye. The arms are what protrude from the rings.
Okay.
And then the downside is referred to as anything below the ring. So that large conical spike that goes down, all of that, anything below the ring is considered downside. From level 1 all the way down to at the bottom, level 88. Level 88 is right at the tip of that spike.
Okay. Wow. Actually, I would really like to go and see level 88 one of these days. See what it's like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I have I think the plan sort of works.
How is the penthouse accessed? Is it one specific lift that goes there?
Well, according to the plans that you've downloaded or taken off the building authority, it has its own private elevator.
Which means that we're gonna have to manually bypass or hack it, man.
It's the security cameras I'm worried about.
Yeah, I mean, is there a way that we can find out what, we can either disguise ourselves as maintenance crew or go in as just guys, man? I don't know. I mean, how do you bypass the security cameras, man? Do the building plans have security camera coverage? No, right? It's all hard fixtures, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We need to buy masks as well, just in case.
That's what the blue vests are for.
The blue vest.
The blue waistcoats.
Yeah, just wrap it around your head. We're good to go.
No, we can't use the blue waistcoats anymore because we used them yesterday.
Hey man, do we wanna go stake out the building right now, man? Just to see whether she's coming in and coming out, because we're still early enough. We might still be able to kind of catch. Assuming
Sure,
that
we get to see the area itself. Somebody should go and buy masks as well, just in case we need to break in. Perhaps you do the shopping for us on equipment. We haven't bought anything since we got to this station.
we got the blue waistcoats, man, and you bought like a small fortune worth of food, man.
And toolkits, man.
No, I didn't buy any toolkits yet. That's why it just occurred to me that wow, how have I given up such opportunity for role playing, shopping? I mean, yeah. So you go shopping for us, while Ricardian and I go case out the place. You should take Muchi with you just in case, because in case
Nucci
one of
needs
the
to
guys.
work on the drones.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Okay, then
And-
Gucci and you, basically the three of us. Meanwhile, you can go shopping with Joram, for example.
It really depends on how fast Nucci can jury rig the drone.
Yep. You need to buy cameras as well.
Buy camera, buy drone, buy parts.
You wanna what are you trying to do? You're trying to overfly the building?
So yeah, we'll send you a shopping list while we start heading towards level 40.
I'm not trying to overfly the build. Just trying to buy. We're trying to get some of surveillance drone, more like a fly drone from
Oh, okay.
or a crawler drone from the from Shadowrun to like go in together with Rarani. So it needs to be jury rigged by Nucci to even have any chance of
Cool.
right. So
does Muchi go shopping with you to go and get these drones, or does he?
A spy drone costs 4550 credits.
Okay, we go to plan B. We either
Small
go in
cameras, like small little tiny cameras.
Yeah, I think all the small cameras.
Yeah, that should be a lot cheaper because okay, there's no unit for small cameras here, but the small cameras, there's an equivalent, real world equivalent clock camera for like cost 5 credits and has light bulb. So I assume if you miniaturize it with an extra to modify it, it will cost maybe double, triple, 15.
miniaturization is 10% more.
Okay, fine. So 10% more would be
6 credits.
6 credits. Okay.
Okay.
So how many cameras do you want?
A small ton.
I should go and buy second skin for myself as well. I just realized. Considering the amount of stealthing that we will be doing.
Yep. I specifically bought a athletic suit for stealth actually. I'm not sure whether it works that way. But I'll wear something over that. Like everyday clothes over it.
Yep.
Then we'll just head over to 3 of us will head over to level 40. Okay, before we start, just a quick check. It's 5. Do you want to call it, and then we'll continue next week? I'm okay either way.
Case, do you have to go?
No, my kids are. Yeah, my son's piano teacher's coming at 5:30.
Okay, I think the next part will take about 20 minutes or so.
Okay, sure. So how many surveillance cameras do you want me to get?
20.
20? Okay, and I will take it off my money and you guys can pay me back.
Yep. Gucci 20 enough.
More than enough.
20
Sure.
surveillance cameras, that's 100 and
Okay, we're already heading. We're already heading out. Right now, anytime he comes up with something from the list that he wants to buy her cars. Hey, how about buying this? How you buy this? Hey guys, I just saw this lava lamp. I think that would be totally important.
and I'm buying second skin for myself as well.
Yep.
Just because I've been walking around without armor.
Really?
I got
Yeah. Because
Wow.
my armor is golem skin, it's golem plate.
making do
Okay,
with
so
free
I'm thinking. So I'm down to like 207 credits. Not a lot. Okay.
Okay.
probably plant one near the station to see her ingress and egress. One approaches to the apartment.
Anything else you guys want me to buy apart from 20 cameras?
Give you guys. Oops, sorry. Big image. Just resize it.
Two.
Okay, so this gives you an idea of like the top, all the way to the top, and it gives you an idea. Like this is what I mean when a building top actually hits the roof of then basically the level of the next level, the ceiling of the next level.
So the one on the right, lah, basically, not the one on the left.
Are you looking at the picture, as in the picture I just sent you?
Yeah. So the Hao Manzu one looks like it has a. Wait, I just realized you don't read Mandarin. The red and the blue sign.
What?
Blue.
The red and the blue sign looks like there's a flat building. There's a flat portion of it where you can have like rooftop access. But
I'm saying if you look right on top, you see those windows right at the top of the picture.
Okay. I see.
Think of that as the penthouse, and then the roof is basically the next level.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we
Technically,
can't
we can
access it from the rooftop, but so we have to do it from the ground.
Yeah. So as you go further and further down the spike, as it punches in, because it gets to a smaller and smaller conical area, the buildings become like this. There's less way for openness, and it becomes like this. So there are buildings where you can actually get onto their roofs, like the ones that are in the middle, the second. For example, the guy is standing on top of a roof of a building.
So
Very
technically,
top of the building is against the ceiling.
So technically, if we go to level 39 and go into the sewers, we're basically walking in the roof conduits of the penthouse.
Yeah, it would be in between. The thing is that you would not be able to get from one level to the next through the floor, basically.
Yeah, because there has to be some kind of like real structural bulkhead between
Right.
the two. Otherwise, the buildings will just collapse on each other.
Yeah, but there has to be access points for air, for water, whatnot.
Oh, sure. If you want to go into the pipes, yeah, sure.
Might be an easier way to do it. Just out of curiosity, the building plans, do they also give you the ingress-egress point of communications junctions boxes
And
within the?
air ducts.
The building plans do, yes. By law, they have to show everything.
Yeah, so if you can just access the junction box from the outside of the building, right? You can basically control the functions of the building.
Yes.
And it's not that difficult because you don't have to like find like 50 million ways, right? Everything is channeled through that main junction box.
Correct.
Yeah. So let's find that junction box.
Of which all you have to do is refer to the plans.
Yep. It will not surprise me if that junction box is bogus, simply because I'm paranoid. But if they put a bogus one in there and they put a real one somewhere else, that might be, you know. But
Okay.
no, let's find the official junction box first, and let's see if we can like access the building electronics from that junction box.
Okay.
Shall we? Is that done?
You can do that.
Or are we staking out and looking at the locations first? Just curious. What's the plan? Call the plan.
We are there, right? So let's get the information. So do other people live in the building?
Well, sorry. Actually, to put a finer point on it, Casey was actually asking, like, call the plan before you get there, before you go.
Yeah, call the plan. Are we there to surveil? Are we there to access the junction box? Are we there to actually break in right now?
We are there to surveil, access the junction box if possible.
Okay.
And if this opens up an opportunity to break in, we break in probably when she leaves or if she's already left.
Gone. Done. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
So the junction box is on the outside of the building, or is it on the inside as a riser or something?
There has to be something that connects out. That's my point.
Yeah, it doesn't connect. There's no, not in the traditional sense that you see it, because this is not a city. This is a space station. So the junction boxes, there's one inside the building, but that junction box needs tied into the floor plating. It's not actual paved street. It's floor plating, right?
Right.
These are everything in the station. It's a plating. So your buildings per se, they're not buildings per se. They're not built brick by brick. They're part of the structure of the station. So the junction box inside this particular block, this inverted commas apartment block, the junction box is inside, and it actually feeds directly into the cabling of the rest of the station.
Right, but we also know which cable it is that leads out, right? That connects to this particular building. Is that the one, or do we have to actually enter the building in order to?
You would have to enter the building, because what the building plans will show you is where the junction box is located. It does not actually have the electrical layout of the plan. The plans are the electrical layout, sorry.
Okay, sure.
Okay. I think what I need, maybe I will need additional attack, data tap, somewhere to.
I think that's all under your toolkit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, engineering toolkit should have.
Yeah.
True.
This is not the Shadowrun. You don't need an actual splice. Everything is covered under your toolkit.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want me to buy like a couple of wireless transmitters so that we can tie it in and just leave it there and then we can access it?
Yeah, that's
Up
what
to
I
you.
was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
How much does that cost?
I have no idea.
5 credits.
Probably the cost of comm unit.
That's
Jerry,
5 credits per.
You're basically looking just for a wireless relay.
Yep. That's 5 credits.
That's
Just a
relay.
comm unit. I can just can just kit bash it from a comm unit. So just buy a comm unit.
So if there is a white technology, if there's a piece of equipment with a real world equivalent, can be purchased with GM's approval. Costs 5 credits and has light bulb.
A relay. I'm just looking at what the equivalent of what the complexity would be is
The comm unit.
a comm unit. Yep.
So that's 5.
7 credits.
Okay.
Oh, 7. Call it 10. Call it 10 credits for the kind of range that you want.
Okay, that's fine. I'll buy 1, 2. Do you need 2?
It's one. It's only one Johnson.
Buy two. Buy two. Everything in pairs, just in case we need a second one.
Yep. Okay, done. I'm kind of broke. I've only got 187 credits left.
Yep.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Anything else, guys?
The main entrance of the building. How do we get in? Is that locked? Are we gonna have to bypass security for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, before we even get in, does it look like there are other residents in this building?
By what criteria what would you wish to measure that?
We
Oh.
can use windows, like movement in multiple apartment windows, things like that.
Lights are on.
Lights or whatever.
Actually, no.
Air conditioner spinning, many air conditioner, whatever unit spinning, that kind of stuff.
Actually, no need. What I'm gonna do is, Guardian, let's try hacking into the utilities and see what's the power draw.
Okay.
Draw.
Who has electricity accounts tied to this particular building? That's a
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I suck.
wow. Please no help, but Ricardian doesn't need it.
Hey, one of us needs to help him just so that he gets 31.
Okay.
That's perception, damn it. Computers. That's more
Yeah.
like it.
Okay.
All right.
That's a 31.
That's more like it.
Okay. Going by that criteria that you've got, there seem to be other units in the apartment.
How many?
Roughly, there's over 100.
Oh, wow.
Either good or bad. That might be her own personal army.
Hey, man! If we're in the computer system of the electricities, right? Could you like add us in, man? Like make us like electricians from the main power grid, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Like people on SB services. So we go to the junction box and start messing around with it. You get what I mean, man? Like we dress up like electricians, man.
You need to hack into the maintenance
Different way.
records, maintenance systems for that. You can't just hack a junction box, right?
No, man. What I was saying is that since we're in the main utilities, we've hacked into the main utilities server, man. You could add us like as personnel, or am I overthinking it? Just so that we could pretend to be like guys from the utilities board, man, and doing an inspection on the junction box, man. So we got our cover.
Okay.
Actually, what's the rest of the streets like as behavior?
And it's afternoon, and you see people moving about quite freely. Again, everything here is artificial, but at this level, there is no view to the outside.
Yep.
So you're not basically you're inside almost like the middle of the spine. So you're not actually on the along the outside rim of the spike. If it were, then certain people might have the advantage of actually having natural sunlight come in when it faces in that direction. But this one, everything's artificial. So at the moment, what you see is natural deck plating, either exposed or somewhat done up. And there are people moving about of every stripe and every age.
Okay. So all like multiple races.
Not multiple races per se, no.
So almost all human.
Yes.
Okay. And they are dressed. They're dressed in all sorts of different types of clothes, from poor to rich. From poor to less poor.
Very working class.
They're not all wearing gang colors.
No, they have no gang colors.
Nobody's wearing gang colors here.
They're all what class, you were saying?
Working class. All very
class. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Specifically, sorry. Do I see other races? Like there are a few, yes.
Very few.
Ooh. Okay.
Vast majority at this level are humans.
Okay. Presents a small issue here. Okay.
Did you just say you are a small issue?
Nah, it's just minor problem.
Did you say you're a minor problem?
I mean, I drew the short straw.
SK, go check the utility server. Which company is in charge of the maintenance of the utilities of this apartment? Am I able to find out?
Yes, you can. It'll be one of the myriad of of power companies that operate on Absalon.
Okay.
One thing you will note is that the various power companies are not in competition for price because
Okay.
power is provided free
Okay.
from the Hearthstone.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what the power companies do is that they actually provide they compete on service, not on price.
Okay.
They lay cable and sure things don't go down.
Maintenance, make sure
Yeah.
there's 99.9999% uptime.
Yeah. So
Kind
the
of thing.
fees that you pay are for things like that, like maintenance, like
UPS.
correct.
Yeah, that's why I asked what power company it is.
Yep.
Do they have a list of do they put the list of maintenance workers that come to in charge of this block on this server, or is on another server?
No, it's not a server thing. That one is a matter of company records. This is not.
Yeah. Okay. So to case, that's not how you're gonna hack it.
Sorry,
No,
why?
No.
we don't need to hack it. We just need to figure out what the uniforms
Okay.
look like.
So I got a question
Precisely.
about uniforms, right? So I have an engineer uniform, right? That is probably dark blue, white stripes, white hard hat. Does it look like any of the on-station electrical companies?
No.
But we can pay 1 credit to basically build the uniforms. It's the clothing in this world, right? Is basically you go to a vending machine, you press out the requirements, right, and it'll pop up.
Oh wow! Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's not difficult to get the uniforms as long, and that will pass cursory inspection. But
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah, we can make electrical uniforms, electrician uniforms if you want.
yeah. Do we want to?
We can. Let's. I think. Okay, so we've determined that the place is still active. We determined that the uniform for this particular company for this area we can get, which we find that we can get. Go get that, and then after that, while we're still casing this area, we're looking for her to leave by the way she came in. Before we start anything, we don't know when she leaves. By the way.
That's true. If we wait until 10 and she's not left the building, we may want to start
Correct.
on the junction box.
There is a question that I have. Can we see like windows at the penthouse level?
Yeah, there are windows from the penthouse level.
Okay.
At your level, you can't look in.
No. I want to see whether there's light reflected off the ceiling because of the windows.
It's probably privacy glass, so you won't be able to tell.
Privacy glass doesn't prevent light itself, so the light, whether the light is on or off, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she might leave it on all the way, but we wouldn't know. Yep. Sure. And then we can use that to hack the cameras before we install our own. And then perhaps potentially perform the op itself.
Yep.
The spy drone was too expensive, right? So it has to be a physical entry, right?
Yep. That's right.
So, okay.
We hack the camera so we can see what is inside the building as well.
Why don't we
need
hack?
to enter
Why don't we
building.
hack the camera and then just fork it to a place
Correct.
where we can access?
Yeah.
We've got multiple redundancies, right?
Yep.
So we've got the wireless transmitter into the junction box. We've got the additional cameras in the apartment if we want it, and we can also hack the cameras in the apartment itself.
Correct. And the other reason to do that is to create that loop thing so that we don't appear on the camera.
That's true.
Yep.
Okay. So
So are we? No, we're waiting until 10 to see whether she leaves the apartment and goes out, right? So we're still kind of casing out the area.
Yep. Is there a place that we can watch that place?
Which is-
Watch the entrance.
This is all
Yes.
residential area.
Fully residential. Okay.
So there's probably a cafe somewhere.
How we can set a camera here,
Yeah,
Yep.
set a camera. and
watching the
record.
entrance, and then we can go to a cafe somewhere.
Yep. That's
Okay.
correct.
So can I like stealth a camera, hide away that can actually view the location?
Yeah, make a stealth check first. You can make a computer check after that to set up.
Computer, ask the computer guys to do. I will do the stealth check.
Or
Nice.
Plus 14 stealth. Wow,
he's got bonus. He's got.
I know, halfling.
Halfling. He's a ghost, right?
Yeah.
Then it's engineering or a
I think computer use. Feed it into your Feed it into your custom rig.
Engineering also can, I think. Either or, basically.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine. It's set up, and you test it. It's running.
Okay, and then we can just go somewhere and have dinner. Hey, dude, I just said have
Oh,
dinner.
yes.
I just triggered him.
I was half asleep until then. It was a long night. Actually, you know what? I shall go after a good meal. I will curl up into a ball and doze off.
Okay.
It's a good meal. Oh, another five creds. Not because the quality of this place is high, but because the sheer amount is high.
Fine.
Okay, let's pay. Guys, let's pay Rin. How much do we need to pay you? 25 each.
120 for the cameras, total, and another 10 for the wireless transmitter. So 130 divided by
4. So
Four.
32 each or something like that.
to each. Okay.
32 each would give me 96.
Okay, I'm down
No,
30
yeah, 96.
to 20. Only have 20 creds left.
How come? Didn't we give you money?
Yeah, we did give you money.
We gave you 500.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
520.
Cool. And
And then I guess the party takes watches to check the camera.
Well, you set up the camera. You've hidden it quite stealthily, and you've gone off. And you're checking the feed. It's working. Everything right. I should obviously then highlight to you that you guys got there in the afternoon. She might have left in the morning.
No, that's entirely possible. We
No, it's
actually had a
entirely
plan.
I just wanted to highlight that. That's
Yeah. We had a plan for when we would assume that she's gone anyway.
yeah, we did. So we said that if it's 10 o'clock and we still don't see her coming out, then we're going in. And
Actually, no. Before 10 o'clock, engineering and maintenance doesn't come by at night, right? You want to do it in the evening, correct? Do I make perfect sense?
I guess.
Right? It makes perfect sense. Otherwise, if an electrician comes to your place,
Then just go in lah. Why do we have to worry? Because it's the junction box where we're not hitting her.
yeah. Okay,
Just go in lah.
yeah.
So you're speaking about two different things, now. So on the one hand, there's one option to just go into the building. The second one is to actually penetrate the penthouse.
Yeah.
Correct.
So the building we can go already. Of which I recommend the tall people go only. No, I'm serious.
Why?
And the rationale is because the entire, if you know, please put up your hoodies and everything.
It's right.
The streets basically is like 90% plus human
Okay,
here.
I get it. Yeah.
Please stand
Could
out
be a
much.
child genius electrician.
I mean, I could, like we're hanging with the father. I can put on my child's clothes if you want. Everyday child's clothes. You want?
No,
Because
no,
of the helicopter hat if need be.
it's
No,
okay.
no,
It's
no,
okay.
no, no. It makes sense for people, for small people to be, because we need to crawl into,
No,
access
he's
tubes.
he's saying that we're too recognizable. If we don't hack the camera, if we don't successfully hack the cameras, we will instantly be recognized as three tall dudes and a baby.
Two tall dudes.
Okay. Anyway, so let's walk in. Let's go to the junction box. Can we find the junction box?
Yeah. Okay. Let's call it here because it's
This is where the shadow run starts, right?
No, he's laughing at us because we've already screwed up. No, just kidding.
puzzle.